Hi, Mom. I'm sorry to hear that you're not having a good brain day. Not good brain days suck. Also, hello? Ah!
Extreme 1 lurk.
Naya! Wait. Naya, aren't you playing Minecraft right now? Naya, thank you for the 17 months! Ah! Go full on Naya. Naya, super sweet. And silly. And loved it. What was I doing? Oh, right, the thing that puts me on screen. That's what I was doing. Haha! Oh, that actually worked. Haha! Oh, wait. I don't know why I paused tracking for my hands when I shut the thing off, but haha! There we go. It only took 3 ha-has. Hi Bart. Hi Hoo. Hi Ivan. Hi Naya. Ooh, what is Fields of Mystery? I don't know what that is. Oh. I just realized that things in my cart have been gone up in price. Oops. Fields of Mystria. What is this? Wow. Came out 7 days ago. Wait, 7 days ago? Came out on the 5th, and it hasn't nearly 3,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. Okay. I haven't actually heard of this before. Or have I? It's in early access as well. Looks interesting. Yes, hello, hi. How's everyone doing today? Is today only Tuesday? What do you mean it's only Tuesday? Could have sworn it was farther in the week than that, but then again, time is an illusion and I can't count it very well. Well, I can. It's actually kind of interesting. The fact that I have like a schedule for my streams make me good at knowing when things are supposed to happen. However, in the grand scheme of things, what are days? One's half of your RAM, but I kind of need that. I have some old RAM, which would technically be half of the RAM that I have. Days 8. I said it. Been okay? That's better than not okay. Yeah, I've been okay too. Yesterday was a very slow day. Today, I might have fixed something. Give or I will ugly cry. No. No. Why? Yeah, go follow CZ. The stream's like for about an hour in the mornings. It's like really nice to listen to while I'm showering and stuff. It's comfy morning Sizzix stream. Fully. I don't think you've gotten that. But yeah, today so apparently the new clinic that I work at, or every once in a while, well, it's every Tuesday and Wednesday, they obviously something good for like critical infrastructure stuff like healthcare. It's really good to have redundancy in your systems, right? So if one thing fails, you get another thing, and it works. Hi, Paul. So they've had some annoying interruptions in service every once in a while. Whenever it rains really hard, usually the internet shuts off. Now, we normally have two systems for internet stuff. One is apparently a broadband connection. Oh, excuse me. That felt weird. One is apparently a broadband connection, and one is another thing that I don't remember what it is. And there was a really weird issue that they found last week when... So we have voice over IP phones, and the computers... How it works is that the wall is plugged into the phone, which is then plugged into the computers. The computers stopped getting internet, but the phone kept working. It was very strange. But in fixing that, they found that we haven't been working off of a redundant system since we opened. It's been months. And I kind of understand how people didn't catch this, because maybe they just didn't dig into the systems. And I understand how I didn't catch it, because there was a piece of equipment that was plugged in, it was fine, it was great, no power was going to it. The indicator lights were facing a wall. And I noticed that today. It was a loose connection. Or at least, I think it was a loose connection. And, well, I think it's fine now. Maybe. It might be fine now. Maybe. It may or may not be fine now. We'll see. But yeah, I look at... I go into work, and I was informed about this on Friday, and, well, I wasn't want to go in on Friday. And then Monday... I was going to be there anyway on today and then tomorrow, right? And this was, I mean, it's a pretty big issue, but we've been working off of it for a while, so whatever, I procrastinated. So I go in, and pretty much what a guy from corporate wanted me to do is go in, check everything that's connected to this port in this one switch, and restart everything. While I'm doing that, I noticed that none of the indicator lights are on. I tried to use, like, a different, excuse me, a different power cord, mess with stuff, and okay, the lights are back on again. Yay, everything's fine. That one specific guy is out today, so I'm not entirely sure if that worked, but I'll hear about it tomorrow. And that was my day today, aside from the normal stuff. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm mostly fine. I hope everyone's doing all right. Hi, Pinon. I'm doing all right. How are you? Aside from that. You found something cool about Baldur's Gate 3 Monk. Oh. Is it something that I may or may not know because I play D&D? You're super Eevee? I understand. Open Hand Monk was given a sort of smite. That reminds me. So during D&D, we started talking about... so the current edition is 5th. This is D&D 5th edition. Apparently we don't talk about 4th edition, no one liked 4th edition, but 3.5 was a lot. It was a lot, like hours upon hours of creating your character, and a lot of stuff that you could do, and a lot of more concrete rules and freeform stuff. Whatever. We somehow started talking about monks. I don't remember why. I think we were talking about very easy to set up characters, and a monk with Vow of Poverty is incredibly easy to set up because they don't have any worldly possessions, so that's it. You don't get to buy anything, you don't have any items, you just punch shit. Because you vowed to not have things, you punch shit really hard. Usually they gain magic attacks, all attacks do magic damage. With all your 3, you can apply Necro Holy Mental damage. Oh, neat. So, we started talking about different types of monks that you can do instead, which might be fun. Like Drunken Master gets improvised weapon as a proficiency, so you can just pick up a table and beat someone with it, and you don't get any penalties because it's a table. And then somehow the conversation moved over to different monks that are like, "Hi Zayden, why are you spraying me? Why? What did I do?" So apparently, you can put points into disarming people, and you can also put points into a charge. Now, in 3.5, charging normally is in a straight line. For monks, specifically with this one feat, I think, or thing, you can kind of zigzag, and everything that you pass by, you can attack. So you can zigzag and come out of it with everyone's weapons if you know how to disarm people. I don't remember why this reminded me of Water Splitting Stone. There's also a Sunder monk with something called Water Splitting Stone. In 3.5, every item has a hardness, which is damage reduction. And then behind that hardness is the item's actual HP. Sunder monks have Water Splitting Stone, which is just their fists bypass of a thing's hardness. So instead of jumping through a battlefield, going zigzag and punching everyone and taking their stuff, you can just leave shrapnel in your wake. And then we also came into the train of thought of what would happen if two monks with Water Splitting Stone punched each other. And then it just went on and on. Make their bodies break reality. I like that. Anyway, 3.5 had some really silly things, and that 5 lacks. I think we started talking about this because there might be a new edition of D&D that does things that people don't like. Something about paladins not being able to smite on every attack and making an actual spell. You go by Constitution, highest con wins. Well, I mean, you would have to roll... I would say you'd have to roll roll to hit. Or an opposed... maybe an opposed... Yeah, highest con wins. Opposed con check. And then damage. And then broken bones. Or something, I don't know. Yes, that was part of D&D. And then we fought dinosaurs. It was great. So aside from that, there's I think a couple things that have happened the previous few days. One is very sad. If you didn't know, the voice actress for Misty and Jessie in Pokemon died at like 40-something through cancer, which is incredibly sad. Like, it's like another childhood person. It's just, yeah. Are you going to be speedrunning? Why would I? When have I speedrun anything, Zach? Hi, Zach. The other thing that I wanted to go over that is really, I'm very cautiously optimistic for, because I'm not too sure about this. Apparently, Hi-Fi Rush isn't dead. Neither is Tango Gameworks. So, a couple of months back, you're a pro. Since when? Since when? A couple of months back, right after Microsoft bought Activision, they were like, okay, we're closing down these studios because bureaucratic reasons and profit. Two of them being Arcane Austin, I believe? Or Arcane. Arcane and Tango Gameworks. So one of their reasons was like, oh, the games just aren't doing all that well, and we need to do something about it. And like, Hi-Fi Rush was my favorite game of last year. It sold amazingly well, and it was just a lot of stupid decisions. And then Arcane feels bad because I love Dishonored, and I still haven't played Deathloop. Is Dishonored still on sale? Dishonored is still on sale. If you wanted the Arcane 20th Anniversary bundle, which is Arx Fatalis, Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, Prey, the new one, and Dark Messiah Might and Magic, it is $25. Game Informer closed? Right, that happened a few weeks ago. Ugh. Anyway. Tango Gameworks was bought out by the publisher for PUBG, or PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I don't know how that feels to me. I'm glad that the studio is apparently still operational and can continue work on stuff. But I am unsure about, like, out of all the things to buy it, the publisher for PUBG. PUBG. Krafton Incorporated. They currently only have 3 games to their name. Battlegrounds Moonbreaker and Thunder Tier 1. I have no idea what Thunder Tier 1 is. I never heard of it, and it apparently was released in December of 2021. And then Moonbreaker, which is... Is it an auto battler? Not sure. You know Black Sat out of game? Yeah. I think I remember hearing about that. When was that? Well, that was a few years ago. Never mind. Was in the $20 range, Cyberpunk 2077. And I don't know. I'm still not terribly interested in Cyberpunk 2077. But yeah, that's really interesting. I honestly don't know how to feel about it. Like, really, I don't know how to feel about Krafton getting Tango Gameworks. It's interesting. Yeah, PUBG owner Krafton. Krafton? Craft something? South Korean publisher describes the move as a first significant investment in the Japanese market. Waffle! Waffle, thank you for the 5 streak. How you doing? Won't impact the availability of Tango Gameworks back catalog, which also other things. Says it will collaborate with Xbox and ZeniMax to ensure smooth transition and maintain continuity at Tango Gameworks, allowing the talented team to continue developing Hi-Fi Rush RP and explore future projects. Yeah. Oh, Krafton also apparently owns Callisto Protocol Studio. And the Subnautica Studio. I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I heard that Callisto Protocol is really, really not good. But Subnautica... Oh. Interesting. I did not read that before. Callisto wasn't terrible. I didn't hear it was good, though. I heard a lot of critiques about it. People just wanted another Dead Space. Well, yes, people wanted another Dead Space, and the devs wanted another Dead Space. Apparently, it's Dead Space devs. Made something that was kind of like Dead Space. But it wasn't. I don't know. I know full well that the, oh, what's a good word? Two L's? There it is. Too melee focused, but without enough melee depth. My god, what's the right word I'm looking for? The single one flaw in the game is melee, which is what it's focused on. The game failed in getting all the aspects right. That's what I heard. Like, lava is hot, Baba is you. Hooray. You spied on my mind. Well, I mean, it seems like it's okay. From the reviews that I'm reading, it's like, it's alright. You're wondering, what's your favorite video game character? Oh my god, that is such a broad thing. Honestly, if I wanted to single out one video game character, Samus is pretty cool. Although, she has the advantage of having multiple games. I'm sure there's a few others that I could say. Speaking of Hi Hi Rush, I love Chai. He's such a moron. Yeah, that is too broad of a question. That is way too broad of a question. She's really cool. Yeah, I absolutely love the characterization they did of her in Dread. Like, she doesn't have to speak, even though she does a little bit. She doesn't have to speak whatsoever. They gave her such good body language in Dread. Oh my god. Like, I think the first boss, it's like the ending cutscene where she kills it is. You can see it kind of like limping on the ground and getting back up to try to fight you. And she's just, you can see in her body language, okay, she's like, okay, this is done. She starts walking slowly to the side of the screen while charging her beam cannon. And it's like, yeah, you're not a threat. Oh my god. In Callisto, you pretty much have to save all your ammo for specific enemies, meaning you have to boringly melee all the generic mobs. Yeah. But no, that's like... Bart, that's like asking, hey, what's your favorite fictional character? What do you mean there's so many? There's so many! Dead Space having the first became more action, stopped being scary. Yes. Yes. Dead Space 1 was full-on horror. Dead Space 2, as far as I know, brought a little bit more action, but it was still mostly horror. And then 3... Dead Space was EA, right? And then 3 was trying to cash in on co-op shooters. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. For some reason, Dead Space 3 and Lost Planet are both, like, very linked in my mind. Ugh. Which is very strange. Lost Planet's a weird series. I do not know how I feel about Lost Planet. Do not feel any of that horror. Eh. Eh. I haven't played them. I should someday. -3. Can we get 3? We can! We can, in fact, get 3 on Steam, and you know what? It's $4 right now. Speaking of things that are $4, Titanfall 2... is $3. I should pick that up. I say that every time it goes on sale, but it's like, am I really gonna play this? I love that game. Yeah. Persona and more hits. Ooh. There is an Atlas 35th... Sorry, I'm looking through Steam right now. Atlas 35th Digital Anniversary Edition of Metaphor ReFantasio. I wonder how much this will cost. I do not care about the costume and battle set. I don't. Atlas All-Time Best OST, a history book? What is this? Oh, this is the soundtrack, art book, and game. I want this game. It's in October. Do you know how close October is now? That's crazy. Oh, it's $100. It's $100 for the digital anniversary edition. No, I want that shit physical. I don't care about the costume and BGM set. I don't. Maybe the digital soundtrack. Digital soundtrack might be nice. Unless, okay. Unless they do that thing that Atlas did. I don't know if Persona 3 Reload does that, because I don't have that yet. But Persona 5 Strikers, you know, the Muso game for Persona 5, which was actually really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Came with a digital soundtrack. But the digital soundtrack was its own application, and you could not get the songs outside of running out that application, and it sucked. I wonder if this will do the same thing. But yeah. Anyway, I think that is more or less it at the moment. I think we're good. Last time on the Zelda that's behind me, we did the Fire Temple. I said, oh, we're going to the place, like, first thing. We're gonna get to it before it gets too late. Nope. I think I ended stream after, like, nearly 7 hours because I wanted to get through the Fire Temple, and I did. Yay. I don't know what we're doing today. We're probably going to do so far I've done both of the Divine Beast Mask quests, which I would like to do again. I'll probably be told about that again. After that, I am not sure. I'm not sure if I'll go straight to Zora, or if I'll do some other stuff. I'll probably do some other stuff. It'll probably be Death Mountain Cleanup Day. Maybe do another cutscene. Maybe some more lore. I almost pressed the play button on Steam. is not right. Oh. Oh. There we go. All right. So that's over there. Professor actually, or actually, hello. Are they any good? They're okay. I mean, you get lightning resistance for the Gerudo one and cold resist for the Rito one. I would assume you get fireproof for the Goron one. I assume. Like, I honestly don't know. Have I used... Okay, I used the Rito one for a while because that was really the only thing that I needed at the moment, but they're fine. I just kind of want them because they have a quest associated with them. Okay, did I send everything? Wait, you're playing the game? I know, it's crazy. It's good to meet you too. All right, lizard lakes. I guess it's over there. But yeah, the divine beast masks. I mean, they're useful, but like cold resist. It's just cold resist. I upgraded it to be upgraded it once. Fine, I guess. And that one's shock resist. Not exactly lightning helm. Like, wow, crazy behavior. Wow. Yeah, like lightning proof is kind of great versus shock resist. Boop, boop, boop. What was I using? I was still using the hairband, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Oh. What is your voice again? It's really loud, really high pitched. Right. I remembered something from that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock rose on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the lizard lakes, but she didn't say why.
It's surprised to hear the word lizard lakes coming out of your craw. Don't hear much about the lakes these days. Still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over whatever's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the lizard lakes are so called the lizard brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years.
This is not the voice I gave him last week. I think it's more
I searched high and low.
yeah, that's more like it.
Always thought treasure must be somewhere there. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top and covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about it has made me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch is way back then led me to the north side. As you know, a good dig site there too. You can hop in the mine cart and get cracking. Like my back!
Alright, cool. But yeah, in case you don't remember from last time, all of the Gorons were eating drugs, except the drugs were actually part of Goma, and then we killed Goma, and all the drugs disappeared. And no one is suffering any withdrawal whatsoever. Probably. Maybe. You know, was saying we were mining marbled rock rose, like he and Zelda were ankle deep in rubble wearing hard hats. It's pretty funny to me. I mean, they were in that cave together. It's kind of no, it is funny. It's still 1,000. No, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Oh wait, where's the statue here? This is just someone's house. Alright, what you want now is diamonds.
Habak. Ah.
Yeah, she wants diamonds.
Mm?
I mean, I have 10 diamonds on me. I have 11 diamonds. I don't want to give her all my diamonds. I would like some Goron spice though.
Ah.
I'll take all of your Goron spice.
Oh.
Why not? Why not? Doop, doop, doop. Alright, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, there she is. What? Oh yeah, I found your mysterious city. I already found Gorondia. I'm not gonna tell her, huh? Alright, whatever. Wow. Please give me a stamina vessel. But yeah, what I'm assuming is that the helmet I'm going to get here is another fireproof thing. You got a little glowing crystal crown. Oh yeah. There's a nice amount of little details that everywhere has. Like I think, is it Hateno? It's either Hateno or no, it is Hateno. Hateno has like flowers around it. I believe the I don't remember what the Rito have. But yeah, the little glow. Yeah, can't speak today. Little glowing crown. Yeah. The glowing crown is a nice touch. Very pretty. Every settlement has their own statue in the way of decorating. Yeah. Oh. Did I screw up? I screwed up. Maybe you have to go up from higher. Go, Link, go! There we go. Okay, let's see. I could go back into the depths. They were at least interesting over here. Weird that it didn't count the first time. I'm guessing I wasn't high enough. So no one has signs of withdrawal from drugged meat. Azuro, please let me try making the boulder breaker again.
Got some gall, kid, after you up and left in the workshop in the middle of training for some marbled rock rolls. What's it? I'm done with you.
I've got no excuses. Still, I need to put the finishing touches on the boulder breaker first. Let me prove myself, please. It's still so good that you can be done with me. Ah!
Well, you've got your enthusiasm, and that counts for something. But without materials, what do you intend to do with this? A cobble crusher, 5 pieces of flint, and 3
No, we're not doing this again. We don't have money or materials. No. Look, I did that for the Gerudo stuff that I still haven't used. It's taking up a space in my inventory. Or just hiding underwater with his little tree arms crossed. Come on, you gotta call it a dive. Do it again. It's not enough to surprise me. Lamp. Yeah, lamp. Alright, let's see. I could just start from over there. So it wants me. Oh, I mean, I could go there. I didn't finish that. Rez! Rez! Hi, Rez. Rez, how are you tonight? Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't think I've ever been over there. Let's go! Now, I'm actually really surprised that, the game is going to let me have all of my sages, isn't it? Nobles vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. What? Excuse me? What was that for? Wow, this counts as a... That was really silly. That was really silly. Hey! Hey, dude, did you do that? Hey, Liz. How are you? It's going. Going. It's good. The Gorons are no longer eating drugged meat. Highly addictive drugged meat. Hey, Addison. What the? What is it? What? Who is? Whatever. It's fine. That is not what I wanted to do. Nope. Alright. These chunkies become their reaction times for sure. That's not right. You know, this probably won't work very well. Can I get a smaller one? There we go, much better. I guess I could do it this way too. This way too. Rod. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Okay, that almost works. Excellent. Wait. Fine, you know what? You know what? Let's just do it this way. That is not how that's supposed to work. You know what? I don't care. Got it. Pocket lint, yes. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Mr. Hudson, I'll support you. Alright, you know what? Easier idea. Very, very much easier idea. Let's go. There. He has no situational awareness. Then again, we knew this already. Chili veggie rice balls. Okay. Hi, Darius. Okay, I always like getting bomb flowers. That's good. That's good. Okay, I've been distracted by random pieces of metal falling from the sky. Bye. Hey, did you do that?
Huh?
Yeah. No wonder the land is ruled by evil every 60 to 100 years. I mean, okay, I can understand the giant ancient evil popping up every now and then, but like, One of my problems with this game versus Breath of the Wild is like, okay, they were in the middle of the calamity in Breath of the Wild. Shit was actively exploding constantly. It was bad. This game, it's been like 7 years and nothing's been rebuilt, and I hate it. Okay, let's... Maybe not nothing. I mean, Yunobo-ko was founded, which is great. Hateno definitely got a little bit of an expansion. There was Lookout Landing, but like everything else, no, nothing happened. Alright, where the hell was I going? I was going to a cave that I saw. Hi, Elijah. Aww. I was going to a cave and then I got distracted. Where is the cave? Is it right here? Yeah, here it is. Meow. Wait. Oh, I love this position that Link's falling in. That's really cool, but also terrifying. Oh man, you didn't break his armor. Yunobo, try again. Try again, Yunobo. Yunobo? Yunobo. Thank you, Yunobo. The diving shot is pretty sick. This is the first time I've seen it. Oh, it's a monster den. So we got no, bad. None of you see me. Okay? None of you see me. Oh, I missed. Oh man. What games are you doing next? Hi Amicus, hi Nico. So I'm not sure what I'm doing on Saturday, but I know I've been wanting to play In Stars and Time, so that might be Saturday. I know I want to do the Elden Ring DLC soon. It has become time to do so. Is it bad that I almost forgot what I'm playing? Again? Oh, this is it. Bye! Oh, you're dead. There's still... Oh my god, there's still so many. There's still so many games. It doesn't end. Seriously, it's not ever gonna end. Terminator. Yes. Yunobo. You're not Yunobo. Yunobo! And he does weird stuff. But yeah, I feel like the next big thing that I'm going to play is the Elden Ring DLC. I'm not sure entirely how I want to be doing this. I know I've been somewhat accelerating how fast I've been going. Oh no, Link! Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to play through this game nearly as much as I did Breath of the Wild. Just dip your hand into the lava, it's fine. Do I have that anywhere? I know I've used it once. Oh, attack power most used. We've used it a whole one. There we go. There we go. Oh. Wow. Ray. And I know I'm missing like, oops. I know I'm missing like a ton of stuff. Like, definitely a ton of stuff. Lava is indeed hot, but no more inclines are slippery. That is true. Like, there are a few things that I definitely want to do. There are a few places that I haven't been whatsoever. Like, I haven't been to Satoral Mountain. I would like to explore. Maybe if I finish up doing Death Mountain things today, I'll explore this a bit more. Hello, I still don't know how to pronounce your name. B? Bye? One of those? Ah! Ice Age. Well, I didn't know you could do italics in Twitch chat. Oh. Look, it's a shield that I don't want. Oh my god. We're up. Justice is blind. Pajustice? Pajustice is blind playthrough? August, thank you for the 80s streak. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. But no, it's about time for the Elden Ring DLC. I might start that after I finish Haunty. Oh my god, Zach. I don't know what that emote means. Is it good? Which one? The Kappa emote? Because Kappa is kind of sarcasm. Oh no, my crusher. It took like 5 tries for Twitch to allow my message to go through because it's a perfect platform. No. Oh wait, did I open that chest? I didn't. Reveal your secrets. Oh, in case you didn't know. Excuse me? In case you didn't know, if you start typing out someone's name in Twitch chat and then press tab, it auto-completes the names, or it brings up a list. It's so helpful. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be real weird. This is gonna be exceptionally weird. That is usually an indication that someone is doing a little trolling as a treat. If only it didn't get the reputation of people using it to just be an asshole. I mean, I know that's not like the intended purpose of it, but you know, in some chats you see people doing that. Wham. Wham. Oh man. I am Extreme Yo. Oh, it's just a wave. It's just a wave. Made by the Kuselites. Well. God, do I really want to go through my Steam library right now? How's my cat doing today? They're both doing alright. Oh, I don't think I've said this. Have I talked about that? So, a while ago, and excuse me while I look through my Steam library and go, alright, Pacific Drive. Ah! I have too much. There's too much for me to go through. Oh my god, there's also Kingdom Hearts. I told people that I would be playing Kingdom Hearts soon because I have all of them now. Ooh, Tevi. Tevi is something that I want to do, which is a Metroidvania that is very heavy bullet hell. Superland 6 inches under, which is cool. Agalos, I know, is going to be like 1 or 2 stream game. There's so much. There's so much. Oh my god. I forgot I got Neon White earlier this year. Amicus, asking me what I'm going to do next is a very difficult question. When your mod replies to me with just an emote, you're not sure what to think? Oh, no, that's just a wave. It's just a hello, hi, welcome sort of deal. Oh, right, it does look like it's... I forgot, instead of it saying yo, there's sleepy. It's being sleepy. It's a wave emote, but the ZZ goes with the pajama aesthetic. Yes. Incidentally. What about my picture on Twitter, which I really need to change, but I haven't because it's been forever? Boom. Yeah. How long you... No, you're not in trouble. That's just who's saying hi to you. Ooh, you know what? You have rock armor. Oh. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. What the... Whatever. This game is kind of interesting once you get this many people. Can I have that? No! Alright, Alright, I have the silver moblin hammer. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. I forgot what I had. What if I suggest even more games, or rather remind you of them? I mean, you could. It's just more to the list of, I don't know what I'm playing. Time to decide within an hour of me, going live. But no, you can always do such a thing. Like, I realize I still need to play Ion Fury's, thing. That, what if more good games get released? You mean all the time? Been great if they programmed the stage's AI to time their attacks relative to your own to extend enemy hit stun time. That would have been cool, but also really difficult. Class. Wait, do you know if your message got missed? Sage, hi? Hi? Did I say hi? Fun fact, the Lava Cave music is a rendition of Death Mountain level 9 dungeon music in the original Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. It was. Oh, hey, Faye. Gosh. Mostly thinking Ion Fury and Volgar. Volgar is something that I definitely forget about most of the time. I think I left this here last time because I couldn't come up with a place for it. Legend of Zelda nerding is showing. So I feel like I've mentioned this a couple times. Also, I was talking about my cat. Elijah, saw your picture on your Twitter. Do you mean of? I think I've shared it a couple of times. Like my Twitter is currently, like, for the last year or so, just go live messages, and I want to do more with it. Maybe do more with my Blue Sky, because I have currently done nothing with that. Right. First things first. First things first, because I'm getting distracted from myself. So a while ago, and by a while ago I mean a few months ago, my cat had to have a few teeth removed because he had some really bad dental problems. And they also found something that they thought could have been cancerous. Now, it was bad. It was bad. Like, his face was swollen, and he was a sad kitty, and we couldn't leave the dry food out, for like a couple of weeks. However, the good news is that, I mean, since he's been he's fine now. He is fine. He healed up really well. And then we took him to a specialist because if it was cancerous, that would have been like really, really bad. And by the time they saw the specialists, that person, oh my god. Okay, the knockback is pretty funny. Is that a bouncy? It is. Nope. Whatever the part of his mouth that was concerning has healed over. And the guy pretty much just said, oh my god. the guy pretty much said, if it was going to be a problem, it wouldn't have healed over. It would have just stayed. So it's most likely that he doesn't have anything terrible, and he's good, and I'm very happy about that, because for a while I was kind of worried about him. Okay, that's that. What else was I talking about? I completely forgot. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Something Ion Fury. Which Sage is my favorite. So far it's Tulin, but he has been a pain in the ass a couple times. Tulin getting... Okay. He's been getting, like, really lucky headshots, which is both really good and really bad, especially when I'm trying to, I don't know, do perfect dodges. And I only just got, you know, Bo. And Riju's been fine. Riju has been good wait, that's her name, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, Riju. Riju has been good because she can blow up rocks. Yay. You know Bo. The Royal Claymore. Put that back for a moment. I mean, I do like the royal weapons, but I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff. I need to use that. I love how this Gloob sword is basically useless now. Okay, Royal Claymore, you get to stay there for a bit. Hey, poopies. Yeah, August. Cannon? Okay, so hold on. Who is hidden treasure of the Lizard Lakes? One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. He believes they're halfway up Death Mountain on the north side. I mean... One hunts, one hides. That one looks like it's hunting. That one looks like it's hiding. So, like over there, maybe? That's a rock. Oh, okay, that's what I was expecting to fight. It's a rock. Dylan's your favorite, but only because he's cute. Yeah, there's also the way his headshots do little damage, but yeah, it is kind of like that. This does not work very well. Wait. Damn it, I don't have boulders. Yeah, haha! Wait, can I just, like, poke it? Wait. Poke it! Fine! Do enemies trip over mighty bananas? I would hope so. I still haven't tried putting a banana in front of a Yiga. It's something I need to do. Oh. Oh, wait! I should not have done that. I don't need a gust of... I don't need a Korok frond anymore. I just have Tulin. I will say, however, that Tulin's character arc was very... Oop. Stop it. It was very not. It's more like, hey, I don't know I don't know how to work together. Works together with Link. Hey, I work together. I understand everything now. Oh. But no, I still think I like Tulin the most. Great job, Tulin. I'll do the actual hard work. I mean, he has hit some silvers before they've gotten to me. Hey, you, get up. Get up! Get up! Is it because it's dark? It's not dark. Fine. That way. Yunobo. Okay, then. It'll only activate at night. That's what I thought. Well, there's an igneous talus. Is that guy a god? What, Yunobo? No. Probably not. Yunobo has amazing traction, I must say. Lizard's burrow. Oak-like physique. He also has a really high-pitched voice. Nope. Like a really high-pitched voice in every single version of him. Being on-demand explosive projectile and read you something lightning, whatever you could place, puts Tulin so far down on the list. Yes, but lightning itself doesn't seem to be all that much powerful, and Yunobo also not so much. Tulin is really good for exploration and just general. Like him taking pot shots at things is just kind of amazing. Please don't tell me this is it. That quest sucked. This was nothing. So for a recap. This one had me finding a hidden cave when triangulating from 3 specific points. And then solving a, oh, where's the other one? 1, 2, was it like over where? There. It's like right over there. And then solving a puzzle related to those points. This one over here wasn't terribly hard to find, but where was it? Is it over here? What was this? Yeah, it wasn't terribly hard to find because you were following a the statues pointing their swords, but also had an interesting challenge of going through a maze that is all completely caved in with rocks and stuff. That was neat. This one, go in cave, open chest. Oh, give him a pass because looking at it makes me smile. Aww. I am highly disappointed in that. Like, I was expecting something. I was honestly expecting something. Something a bit more involved, I don't know. Complete. But hey, I got it, I guess. But at what cost? At what cost? Yeah, I mean, I could have found this so easily if I wanted to check out the weird salamander lakes. Eldon's Flank. I do kind of want to look at that. Oh. Bird thigh. You can eat it raw. Oh. You think I can catch him? Whap. No? Is that a challenge? Spicy noodle, go! No, no. You know, Bo, we're not going to shoot the spicy noodle, okay? Yes, it makes for good content. Also, oh, unbearable heat. Do I need 2 flame guard then? It's okay, I got this new this new silly mask. Yeah, I needed 2 flame guard for that. Wow. Okay, cool. I found the spicy noodle. Got a reward for that. Unique Goron Mage shield with a rolling on gear. With a rolling gear on the front that deflects enemy attacks by spinning and lets you shield surf through rough terrain. That would be cool, but I have some issues with this game. Namely being that there's a lot less creativity in this game than Breath of the Wilds, which is kind of interesting to say. One of the things to back that up is that minus the new, like, minor gear, the Depths has almost nothing aside from recycled content. I know for a fact that this over here is going to be an amiibo armor set. For a fact, I know that's what that's going to be. Cool cat, keep it up, bro. Oh, thank you, Jen. But, and it kind of hurts me. Like, Link, please. Ooh, wait, have I been there? I have not! Link, okay, stop. Go up! Link up! Yeah, sure, I'll go over there. Doesn't stop me nor my parents from enjoying the game. No, and I have still been enjoying this game, it's just, if only they put more effort into it. Like, honestly, I would have loved if they put more effort into, like, maybe... There's been a few new armor sets, but, like, I went through these, right? They were fun. They gave me a piece of Ganondorf's armor. Fear of Twilight Boots. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Bleep bloop. Those are pretty barren. It didn't need to be the same size as the overall map if it wasn't going to have as much in it. And that is a good point, Sage. Like, I have been enjoying myself. It's just, I don't think I've been enjoying myself nearly as much as the previous game. Okay, you know what? If I played this game first, and I didn't play Breath of the Wild, I'd probably enjoy this a lot more, but that sense of wonder and exploration and stuff is not as present in this. Again, still having fun, but I have critiques. Hi, money. The only question is whether they're polished by the man in front of Chudley's Fine Goods and Fancy Trinkets Emporium or not. I'm also looking forward to Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom looks interesting. I know a few people have said Echoes of Wisdom is pretty much top-down Tears of the Kingdom, and I mean, I can see some similarities here and there. It's just, it's not going to be the same game. It's definitely not. And also, cool rifts in space-time have me intrigued. Because cool rifts in space-time. And a cookie. Alright, what the hell am I doing here? Timely catches. I want to stand on this. B. Alright. Is clearly a sequel spin-off to Links of the Past. Yeah, probably. Which would... excuse me. I cannot talk today. Which would be interesting because they've already done that with Link Between Worlds. Which I absolutely love, by the way. Hi, HCC. How's it going? I definitely couldn't see myself going back playing Breath of the Wild. You would be able to miss being able to pull an airplane out of my back pocket and take off to the skies. Now, the skies are really cool. I just want more of it. Like, I want more of this. I love the sky bits. It's so cool. I should probably, you know, do this. Oh. Ah, I see. You're alive? That's good. Destroy all enemies by summoning a horde of Cocos. Yes. Yeah, but Breath of the Wild has something that this game doesn't, aside from infinite bombs. Oh. Yugen has 5 islands. Thank you. Breath of the Wild has stasis, and I fucking love stasis. It's the most fun thing I have ever had. Well, actually, no, that's not true. The most fun thing I've ever had is taking out a giant boomerang and redirecting lightning with it. But stasis is up there. Okay, Bart. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Do the good sleeps. And I barely ever sailed on a tree. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Oh, August, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't see that. I don't see a chest anywhere. Now, both games have time-related power, it just breaks every intended puzzle in half like a tri-twig. Yeah. I was reminded by one of my friends that somewhere in the desert, one of these has a, I think it's supposed to be like a sand speeder type challenge, and when you get in there, it's like a ball drops from the ceiling onto a piston, After a few seconds, the piston shoots it all the way to the other side of the room. Recall. I have just invalidated your puzzle. What a shocker, Ascension isn't the ability that breaks the game. The hell? Oh. Alright, neat. Let's go. I mean, Ascension can break the game. There are things that I know that you can do that I haven't been doing. Like, for instance, I wonder if I can use it here. For instance, you can do this. You can do that with anything. Although I guess that uses recall. You get this item up to a high ledge. Assemble elaborate lever out of the recall. Why? But recall. Takes notes. No, what? Okay, well, it's over there. Oh, bye. Think, why weren't you falling? I wanted you to... I think you're weird. Even though they'll never play this game. And to break all of Link's legs. Bones. Whatever. Also, some of the solutions I've had for the, Ow! Okay, that's my face. Did I get it? Oh my god, I got it! That should not have worked. That should not have worked whatsoever. But it did. Oh, this game is dumb. This game is a little bit dumb. Just a little bit. Oh. That's some Merle levels of brute forcing. That's what you're supposed to do, though. You're supposed to do that. Whoa. You may feel if you made a mistake, but doing that much damage to yourself in one go without dying is epic. Do you see how many hearts I have up there? I did 19 damage to myself. I am surprised I didn't die. Oh. 90 times 4 is 56. Okay, 19 hearts of damage. Kind of like an epic damage boost. I do not know how I caught it, especially after I missed the switch like 3 times. I really don't know. You can math? I can't. Yay. I'm surprised I didn't hit the one-hit kill protection. Do you think I need to science how far I can fall, how much damage I'll take? If a dwarf catches lycanthropy, does he turn into a werecorgi? That depends. Did a domestic dog bite him? Bite them? In that case, yes. Healing 76 damage to your legs with a ball of light absorbed into your arm. Actually, no. That wasn't damage to my legs. That was damage to my face. Maybe it was to my legs. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Link. Link. Ow. Link. Ow. Link. You know, man, you need to work with me here. I need you to fall straight into the ground. Yeah, that's to your face. It's to your face so fast that you land on your legs. Great skeleton. I mean, it should be your face. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh, we're gonna get more of that soon if I play the Elden Ring DLC. Cool. Stage! Guys, give you this after an hour. Such a perfect platform. Ugh. Stage, thank you for the 7 streak. Ball. Ball? Ball. Where does ball go? Are you a Yiga? Please tell me you're a Yiga. Where does ball go? Ball. Hey! What did I do? Oh? Oh. I need another ball. Hey, do you have another ball? Wish I could see both. It took so long to walk all the way to get here. I wish I could have seen with both eyes in his head. Well, there's one eye in his head.
Huh?
Wait, huh?
Ma?
Oh, okay. The big ferocious face, those cute round eyes. I'm not sure whether to cower in fear or pat his adorable baby head. He's not just complete, he's perfect. Yes, I put him back together again, I guess. Oh, thanks. 2 more Leviathans to meet. Leviathan and Hebra.
Ah.
Oh. Alright, well, that's cool. Okay, bye, Loon. I did a thing. Ah, you fixed Humpty Dumpty. He's still dead, though. Oh. Might still be dead. You. You know, I know I said this last time, but... And I hate those guys. Take that back. I don't think that's enough time. Yeah. Crunch. Oh, right. I was going to say that. I said this last time, but the massive, like, gorge makes me think of, makes me think of the end of the world in Scarlet and Violet. On what, like the northeast side of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's map, there's a massive, unscalable wall, just meant to represent the rest of the world. Yay, Rusty Shields! Now, and I kind of want to do the Rusty Shield thing, but I don't. I don't. You can keep yours. Other one, huh?
Fire!
Anything better? It's a better Rusty Shield. But again, I'm full on shields. I know I should do that trick with the Octoroks and the shields, but like, I don't wanna. I don't really want to. Hyrule's so secluded because of the cliffs. A little bit, yeah. Hey, Edgar. Yeah, look at that. Look at this massive gorge. And then we have an ocean and an impassable desert. Thanks, Dylan. Oh, wait, what's that? You. Okay, bye, you know. Wait. Oh, no, he did not do that right. Welcome back. Wonder if any other civilizations visit Hyrule. I mean, that would be great if they ever did anything like that. The closest we ever got was Twilight Princess, where Link isn't part of... Ow! I got ran over. Huh. Yeah, the closest thing we ever got was Link, Link being in Ordon Village. Ordon Village? Which wasn't technically Hyrule. Oh, come on. Aha! Alright, what bow am I gonna use? Oh, got another construct bow. Yeah? Thanks, Doolin. Oh. I ran out of Rock Crusher. This. And clock down? Right, and clock down. I don't know if I can count clock down, though. I mean, I guess we can. But that just didn't have anything to do with Hyrule to begin with. I mean, it did. That was Link going somewhere else. Why am I here? Yahaha! Yahaha! The hell am I? Oh, I'm close to that thing that I was going towards, and then I got distracted by shinies in the form of a dragon. Let's step away for a sec. What'd you miss? Not much. Me finding one of the big skeletons and walking. Have I seen Miranma 1/2? I actually haven't. I do know that they're in the process of remaking it. And this place is just stuff. You. Up that. What? When is that supposed to launch? That's weird. That just feels weird over there. Next season? Oh! So, like, wait, fall season? Line of light nearby. Alright, I'm putting this into the ground. Oh. Waiting for Samurai Pizza Cats to come back. Is that a thing? Is that going to be a thing, Money? Are you going to make this a thing? You wish. Aw. I never actually saw that. I didn't see all that many. There's a lot of, like, infamous early cartoons that I haven't ever seen. Like Samurai Pizza Cats. I never saw. Grim regrets his decisions. I wonder what that means. Hi, Naya. Hi, Flame. Hi, Ice. Grim. What did you do? Many regrets. Uh-huh. What did you do? Grim is lying. Hi, shit. Yes, everyone, if you haven't, go follow Grim. Grim is such a nice person. Really entertaining to watch. If you like chaos and cursed conversations, that's his Friday streams. And otherwise, is a massive gremlin in a lot of other places. And really good mod. Don't trust that gremlin. Water. Grim makes all the good decisions. You played a brutal mod pack, 40 deaths in 3 hours, 51 total mobs killed. Oh. Grim died many times to Minecraft. Now you're here twice. Congrats. Congratulations. But hello, hi everyone. If you're new from Grimm's, also hi Tanner. Tanner, Tanner, how was the rest of Sonic Rando? But yes, hello. If you're new here, hi. My name is PJ. I'm some sort of variety streamer. Normally stream Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. Tuesdays we've been playing Tears of the Kingdom, which is, what are we on? Stream 18 of this. Oh hey, we got a Proving Ground Shrine. I love it. Thursday, I think I'll be finishing up Haunty, which is... I still don't know how to describe Haunty. It's kind of... Smash! It's kind of, it's very exploration-based, kind of has bits of, say, the newer Mario games in which you're hunting items, kind of a collectathon-esque thing. It's also kind of sad, and... how the hell do I describe it? You play as a recently deceased person who's trying to get their memories back, and also maybe ascend. Or something. Very open-ended, but also not. Is that a new model? No, no, that's just another outfit. This shrine should have had its own music. Well, whoops. Ah. Hey, poke. Honestly, though, you've glossier than before. Your brain's probably playing tricks on you. Maybe. Oh, Tanner. Oh, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. Now, if I go up here, it's totally going to see me. See nothing. Ow. You see nothing. Oh god. That's not what I want to do.
Wooden stick with ball. Long stick with ball.
Put on your orange box. Wait, who's alerted? Ooh! Big stick! Whatever. Oh god. I don't know how to... Oops. I'm being bad with all of my moves. There we go. Where? Ooh, thick stick. Oh, give me the thick. Give me the thick. Whatever. I wanted the thick stick. No thick stick was no thick sticks were had. Oh, hey, well. That is fun. That is fun, however... Thickened stick. Really? Do I have to? Man, one of the first ones of these I did was like over here somewhere, I think. Just had floating things all over the place. And you know what I did? I ripped them out from under them. Let me do it! Let me do it, you cowards! Fine. Ow! I should have seen that coming. That would have been great if it killed me. Also the Death Roomba. The Death Roomba one was pretty fun. The Doomba. That's the kind of thing Grim was doing tonight. Hitting himself in the... Ooh. Hitting himself in the face. Oh, that's my sneak strike one. I will retire this one. Been using it a lot lately. Actually, no. I'm gonna retire this. I don't like that. But yes, Grim, once again, thank you so much for the raid. Go do your post-stream... I seriously cannot speak today. Post-stream care and whatnot, and, I do have one question. Are you going to continue that terrible mod pack of death? He is? Okay. Have fun, question mark? Oh wait, I remember this. This was the climbing challenge from the first game. He's considering doing it on Saturday? Oh, I see. Or from the previous game, I mean. God.
check rock.
Fine. Alright, can I get some more springs? It's Spooky Pack 2. It has Doom Demons in the Nether and a few different ends of the world's zombie mobs. Oh, interesting. Now, is anyone here to ask about gut checking? Or is this just abandoned? Put this down right there. Yeah, this was a pretty good way to make money in the previous game. But it looks like no one's here. Unless I have to go up first, which is... Okay, bye. Which is highly likely. Maybe that's what it was. I don't remember. Much, much death. Every time you die, you lose a heart until you find a grave and get it back. Oh. Yum. Yeah, like, if I remember correctly, the minigame was find rupees on the way up. Get a certain amount. I think. Something like that. Okay. And I don't have it. Oh no, I still have this. Which I really shouldn't be using for that. But what if I get a diamond? Yeah, no one's here. There's some food. Boulder. I go Tears of the Kingdom. It's going. It is going. I've almost self-immolated only twice. Not much has happened. I mean, I got a neat helmet. Andy!
Thanks to @nubtactics for my sub gift.
Was an oops. Andy! Well, actually, Ray, thank you for the gifts of the Andy. Andy, and continue having fun with ad reviewing and stuff. And also go check out Andy. Andy is really good and really nice and very fun. Played some Psychonauts. I love Psychonauts. Psychonauts good. Exactly, Tenor. There's like nothing around here. I'm surprised nothing's in gut check. I don't know what that sound was, though. Oh, that. Welcome, Andy. Yeah, I think I might... Soon I might just teleport down here and do stuff over there first. Well, next. What's in the box? Yay! I got sticks! Although it has been a while since I've gone down into the depths, so sure, let's do that instead. You got magic stick! No, magic stick is that. I think I broke it. Wow. Oh god. I almost hit my face. Akala House of Bones. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of bones. Where am I going? Was I using that one? Oh, my Reaper's badly damaged. Stalnox! DJ, why do you have Chris Tucker's character from the classic 90s movie, The Fifth Element? I'm sorry, what? You're getting up close and personal with the depths floor. No, I know who you're talking about, but I don't exactly know who you're talking about. Break. You have Ruby Rod. Oh. Okay, never mind. What, you don't want him? Come on, man. I shouldn't be using that. Come on. Not... Actually, that might help here. You are not frozen. Still not frozen. Where are you? That one? You're dead. I broke a Stalnox. I'm a wealth of weird, obscure knowledge that can be triggered for the weirdest reasons. I mean, I feel like that one wasn't really the weirdest of reasons. Did I just pick up an arm? I did. Andy, thank you for the 7 streak. It was already dead. You just made it dead. Okay. Legendary greatsword forged by a Goron craftsman for a hero who traveled through time. His exceptionally sharp cutting edge is a testament to the craftsman's mastery. Oh, I like the scabbard it has. Big sword. Honestly, I really like the scabbard they made for it. However, it's not very powerful. Worst quest, best weapon, yes. That's cool. Well, that's neat. Oh, there should be a light grid over here. I see. Now, I am guessing I can buy another one. Oops. I'm guessing I can buy another one from the Depths dudes. Depths guys. Depths guys? Looks like the kind of scabbard a Goron would make. Yeah. Riju. I need you. I need you to lightning some rocks, please. Thank you. No, I just want the flint and the opal and rock salt. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, this was interesting.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have to go this way.
Yeah.
I was like, that was definitely... This game does not want me to pick the right one. No boat. Not really, there's more?
Yeah.
What is with this? No, not take. Do. There we go, much better. Light root. Light root. Oh. Hold on. Oop. Light root down. Okay. Now, I'm not, okay, honestly, I'm not sure about using these special weapons. I know these ones I'm going to be able to buy again. Those are things. But, like, the special weapon that I made from the Gerudo, I feel like that has the potential to be stupidly powerful, especially if I use a Lionel part on it. But, man, I spent 3 diamonds on that. It's going to break. The diamonds are going to break. I don't know. Roots are below. The big Oron sword is going to break. Doesn't feel good, you know? Oh, hey, one of those guys. What's the highest value weapon anyone has made? I have no idea. But it would probably be one of the Gerudo weapons because I think they multiply damage by like 3 times. Missed. But hello, Northern Mostus. Mostus or Mostus? What's this? A throwing spear? Hold on, I want to take a picture of it. There we go. Throwing spear. I'm going to take it. Northern is fine? Okay. Is it bad that I just want to take it out of this guy's hands and chuck it somewhere far away? I mean, yes, it is bad. Gerudo weapons double the damage the materials fuse into it. In exchange, they don't increase the durability. Yes. Is it just double? I guess so. Unfortunately, I'm a too good to use guy when it comes to collectible weapons, so you hang them up in your house and collect cobwebs. Yeah, that's what I did in Tears of the King. Sorry, the other one. Like, this Gloom Sword. I'm never gonna use this. It's special, though. And similarly, I might eventually use the Demon King's bow, but like also I'm totally not going to use that. Yeah, I guess I can continue going this way. To the darkness. Also guess I don't need this armor on anymore. Let's put on the armor that probably chafes like hell. Oh. You seriously want to give me this throwing spear? I forgot to mark that other guy. The female barbarian armor? Oh my god. Here, thanks for the throwing spear. That's not the throwing spear. I do not want the throwing spear. I really do not want the throwing spear. I mean, they're pretty good if... Ooh, is that a boss? They're pretty good if you, like, attach a bomb to it, because then I don't think they take any durability damage. You can get tons of those things. I haven't seen them just yet. But I don't doubt it. Sure, why don't I use a big one? Big one. What are you, a 2? Oh, hey, that's no fair. I need to see your weak spot, my guy. Maybe not use this. Yes, I'm silly. I have all of the great, or the fierce deity set, but I'm not using the mask because I think it doesn't look good. Hello. Oh no, not the stop. Can I, like, can you shift that somewhere else? I would really like if you would shift it somewhere else. Or I will take you apart piece by piece. Steppies, yeah. No, I don't want more steppies. Oh my god, what is wrong with this guy? Alright, you know what? Fine. Be that way. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, okay, Link. Flux constructs. Totally the flux constructs. Here. You know, fine. Taking this. Taking this. Taking this. Shit. Taking this. Oh. There you are. Gimme. Oh. Wow, did I just, like, destroy his durability? Or integrity? Where are you? Sorry, Yunobo, I guess. But people have theorized about the depths because I'm sure they have insane lore implications, but the lore in the game doesn't really seem all that deep. Yeah, it doesn't. I did an oops. What? Jaren! Hi, Jaren. Oh man, this didn't kill it. Wah! I got a cart! Jaren, how are you doing? I did it! What I want to do... There we go. You know, I could just attach it to my Master Sword. Oh boy, Zoraldo! You know what? Sure. I'm gonna put it on the Master Sword. I haven't used the Master Sword whatsoever in, like, the last 4 streams. There we go. Good job, Master Sword. You'll get some use yet. Maybe. Oh, I could have put it on the big Horon sword. Zelda. It's dark in here. Before this came out, you had a theory that the sequel to Breath of the Wild would take place below Hyrule, but only because of the way the shrines all seem to be placed on a few interconnected world spaces. Unfortunately, that's not what they went with. That would have been really cool, though.
Yeah.
Put the big Goron sword on the Master Sword. That actually sounds kind of great. I might do that once I run out of Master Sword energy. I could do that now. This Traveler's Clay... Dude! I don't want the Traveler's Claymore! It's... Give me the royal stuff! I feel bad about chucking these out of their hands, but, like, there are better things. I know how these guys work, by the way. So, what has to happen is you have to break an item, you have to break a weapon, and then wait for a full moon, and... Sorry, full moon. And then you have to wait for a blood moon, and then they spawn in. You chuck it, but later you'll regret... Those weapons are terrible. Oh, hey, look! The Traveler weapons kind of suck a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, see nothing. See nothing. You see nothing! Nothing. Better than rusty stuff? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, we're using the Master Sword. We're using the Master Sword to kill people. Because I want to put the big round sword on the back. Ow! Was I using the Mighty Construct Bow? Yes. Hi, Obsidian. Ow. I'm doing okay. I don't want the soldier broadsword. I really don't. The air renewal made me think that this place is kind of looks like you're in Subnautica. It does sort of look like that, doesn't it? Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Man, I realize again that I don't have any mining equipment at the moment. Hold on. I will make a mining. There's the rock hammer. I'll use that for now. You thought it was location based, like you get better stuff in the outer edges of the depths. No, it's not. It's definitely not. As far as I know, it is not like that. It is based on what you've broken lately. I don't remember breaking any Traveler stuff though, which is weird. Bombs can be mining equipment. Yeah, Unobo can also be mining equipment. Hi, Unobo. The fuck? What? Dude. Okay. He's fine. Sick ramps, bro. Hi, Unobo. I don't even know if you found anything. Your best friend is a high explosive boulder man. That's also mining equipment, indeed. Indeed he is. Just realized I am not going towards that thing. Oh well, that's fine. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, like, also in addition to stuff kind of maybe looking like Subnautica, the flora here is all weird. Like, feathered. Got some weird glowfly thingies. You tend to get weapons based on the region you're below. Yeah. Yeah, I have gotten Gerudo weapons in the desert. Let me, playing the radio, you wouldn't be able to tell. You didn't expect all the ancient Sheikah stuff to completely evaporate between games. Yeah, okay, so I scrolled back up. The fact they just kind of wiped all of that from existence really sucks. I don't like that. Yunobo, kill. Good job, Yunobo. Eto S, you just have to let the game be a game. Yeah. I mean, I want to let the game be a game, but it is very much a direct sequel. Sometimes. Trees look like something you'd find underwater. Yeah, they do. They really do.
Yeah.
Ew. Was this water? Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have went straight in here. It's kind of a bad idea. I have no idea where I am at the moment. Oh, I see a shore. Splish. There we go. There, I can see now. I can see! I can fight! Like a sea lily crinoids. Crinoids? All the spores and dust in the air look like sediment floating around in the sea. Expect to see at least a few jury-rigged guardians like being used as sentry bots and guard towns, which would have been really cool. Instead, all we see is their arms in the lookout towers. Sploosh got me off guard. I forgot, he's a turret. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, rockets. Oh, that's not centered. Bananas! You can be a turret too, can you, Tenor? You know what? Got a bunch of these. There we go. Shock emitter shield. Time to never use it. Ever. Probably contributes to the best feature in the game. Oh, hey, look. It's my one target. I missed. I thought his hitbox was bigger. You have too much stuff? I always have too much stuff. Anything you drive now has a cannon for free. That is true. Which is just kind of silly, to be honest. Yeah, good enough. Also, we have these, like, giant mushroom thingies. If you don't have too much stuff, are you really playing Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. Something interesting over here. Oh, journal. We completed our investigation of this region. At first, it seems like the caverns extend indefinitely when traveling to the most remote locations, however, walls appear. It appears that although there are limits to the depths after all. Every area we understand brings us close to realizing Master Koga's great and glorious ambition. Go ahead, Master Koga. Watermelon seed turret. The Dragoneer Legacy fundraiser almost doubled their goal. Aww. Honestly, that's great. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, wrong one. Wah, 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 wah. What'd I get? I got a raft. You know what? That's not bad. Headlight raft, not bad. Definitely not a bad thing to have. Now, where exactly was I going? That way? That way. Maybe with the raft in tow. Raft might be a good idea. You know what? I'm using the other raft. Area beneath the toxic jungle in Nausicaa. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Hi, Yunobo. Oh, he's gone forever. Is it gone forever, Yunobo?
Yeah.
Gone forever. Oh. That's interesting that that's over there.
Yeah.
I wonder if that leads to anywhere specific. Also, this big empty area is freaking me out a little. Oh, that's why. It should, because it's all water and you're going to die. Oh, shit. There, eat that. All this water come from? Theory about the depths. Over time, the Great Sea from Wind Waker drained away into the lower reaches of the land and opened up a huge livable continent for people of Hyrule to rebuild on. Now, that's an interesting theory. Oh no, he had to use food. Oh no. Not like I can make more. Although, to be fair, I didn't make that food. You know, that's not a bad theory. Not a bad theory. That is not exactly where I was expecting that to go out of. Okay. Can I do that on water? I can. I would like to go up there. Thank you. They let you peek out like a little mole. I know, it's so good.
Yeah.
A magma, if you will. Oh, I miss those. Is this still water? Oh, shit. Darkness water. We only have darkness water here. This kinda sucks. They barely did anything with magmas, right? I love those guys. A brief referential appearance, That's nothing. Do I have anything that, like, over... Oh, I have a bunch. Veggie porridge. I'd actually heal a lot. I mean, I'll take some. Underwater the sea had its own ecosystem that over time from a hyperspace, leaving behind an environment of aquatic-looking plant life and fungi that require no light, only moisture from the air. That is... I like that theory. That's a good theory. I don't have anything that over... No. I want to use that one. Or the Kikwees, aka Cuckoos. I remember those guys. Are we there yet? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I'm going through all of my nightmare birds. So close. It heals me for like a very small amount. That's not a small amount, but like... The platform of darkness. Oh god, I can't see anything. There we go. We good. It only took a bunch of... Oh, fuck! Link! Link, please! Link, please! My god, man. You know what? We're just skipping that part. It's fine. Wow. I literally swam the greatest distance. I swam the greatest distance I could have to get back to land. Oh my. Okay. Alright. As for the depths, having inverted geography, relative circuits, magic, I guess, or something. I don't know. Honestly, it weirds me out that, the water on the surface is straight up rock wall. Most of the time. I don't like that. I honestly really don't like that. That's a Lionel. Did I go fight a Lionel? I think I'm gonna go fight a terrible Gloom Lionel. Go die instantly. What you got, guy? Another Traveler Spear. Fine. I'll take your... Well, no, I don't have any more room for melee weapons. I have the hearts and the equipment? I do. I also have a save. Inverted geography is a reference to the Dark Realm from Link to the Past, but it's not exactly inverted geography, because, like... Okay, that's a hill, and now that's... Where have I been? Sometimes it mirrors, though. Oh no, it is inverted. Well, so... Okay. You know what? I never noticed the inverted geography before. I never did. I never thought about that. I seriously didn't. Alright. We have Master Sword. The rock wall so you can't mow your way up to the water. Yeah, I guess. Hello, Lionel. Yeah, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just give you a little thingy. Oh, you have... Well, I guess this will break through it. Already? God damn it, Master Sword! That's gone. And then there's Tulun going. Switch's #1 use feature. Accidentally. Yes! Let's do this. You can mow your way up to the water? Yes, you can! Didn't that work? Yes! We're like Master Swordens. Exactly. Hi, Cygear. More like Badster Sword. God. A little early. That was way too early. I'm a little bit, like, afraid of getting too close to that guy's, back. You're gonna... What are you doing? Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect him to lunge that far. Gonna do the fire? Alright, cool. I like the Royal Guard set, or the whatever these weapons are. You know, enhanced flurry rush and whatnot. So, what's so master about the sword? No idea. Is this straight up from soft lunge? It was. It was. Silver Lionel Macehorn. Wickedly barbed silver Lionel horn as hard as diamonds. I'm gonna put this on the Gerudo weapon. It self-identifies as a Tom. Sharpen to a point for maximum poking. The Royal Broadsword, Savage. I really cannot speak today. Savage Lionel Shield. Is that better than... It is better than what I'm using. Yeah, sure. Bye, Royal Shield! I guess I'll use that for a while. Oh. Use my shield. Yeah, for some reason I am tripping over every single one of my words today. It's very hard. Take that off. Savage Bow. Salvage Linen Shield. Exactly, Amicus. Exactly. Oh, really? Why are you guys giving me these? Why are you giving me Traveler stuff? I haven't used Traveler stuff in forever. You know what? Let's go find... Let's go to the X. I feel like journeying towards the X. I come back to find that you brute force a Silver Lionel without getting hit. I mean, I did take a few hits to my shields. What do you mean brute force? Also, welcome back, Sage.
Yeah.
But no, I'm totally putting the Biggoron sword on the Master Sword. I feel like that's the best thing we can do at the moment. And even mount the thing when you have the chance. I mean, I tried to and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Also, I just don't normally do that. Bump. I am fine. Except for this stuff. This stuff over here is most likely not fine. Actually, is that safe to stand on? Oh yeah, it is. Alright. But I will admit that I'm curious what on the what's in the map. I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Link? Link, are you okay? Link! Are you okay? Cool, thanks, Link. I can't see PG no sweat. Yeah. Hi, Scott! Scott! 666 pose.
Yeah.
So neat, no sweat. What? PJ's so neat. Oh my god. How? Really? What is wrong with me today?
Yeah.
Excellent. Am I going the right way? Yes. Like right over there somewhere. What? Okay then. Well, that was weird. They should never have added muddle butts to the game. You can't just tempt me with the prospect of monster infighting on demand. I should use those more often. I also should go get a like a Deku spear and put a muddle butt on it. Because that would be silly. Ooh, what's that over there? I think I'm looking directly at it. Is this another Yiga outpost? Yeah, it is. Alright. Absolutely, I fully endorse that. One other thing, there's like 2 Yiga in the Yiga outpost at any time. It's kind of weird. Can I go on this? Hey, nice transition. Yeah, let me just slap this eyeball on my, Whoops. Whatever. Ooh, wait. Can I do something silly? Ah. Fine. I won't do something silly. Will, however, all of these. I'm now under 100 arrows. It sucks. There we go. And I need those for fighting Gleeox. What do you have to say? Important notice, after the disaster in Hyrule Field, our bases face yet another threat. You must watch out for a large, one-eyed, four-legged animal. These terrifying beasts are ravenous and ready to swallow anything and everything in their vicinity. Yeah, they kind of suck. The sight of moving, glowing ore will alert you to its presence, but do not be drawn in by its resemblance to Zonite. These ores that glow from its body are both a lure and a weak point, as seen try to remain calm and focus your attacks. Be alert and know warning signs. Oh, glory to Master Koga. Alright, what do I get? Do I get more bananas? You know, I see these boxes full of bananas. Why can't I take them? Neat. I got a wagon. It's not very helpful, but thanks. Well, that's not a shrine. Wolf dragon? Wagon? No, not that type of wagon. I'm sorry, Jaren. You don't get the cool wagon. Oh, come on. You better. Well, that one does have a, Series stick on it. Nice. Is it Sleepy CC time? Okay. That's so weird. Ah, Scott! Scott! God, thank you for the gifts of the Sissic. So they can enjoy the ad previewing and the emotes. And have good sleeps. Oh, that's where Death Mountain is, and that's kind of interesting. Dive, dive, dive! Oh. Okay, maybe not dive, dive, dive. How about this? Okay, maybe still dive, dive, dive. Oh god. It's EP Botter hours. And gift sub the Botter hours. Oh, I am burning to death. Where is it? I am still burning to death. I'm fine now. I know Yiga were decisively scattered in the last game. Their leader was defeated in a ridiculous way, but do they leave their outposts so lightly met? I don't know. That's another thing, like... At least in the surface outposts, you fight like 2 or 3 of them. There's so many of them waiting in disguise on the side of the road, leaving obvious banana traps on the surface. They aren't smart. No, they're not. Oh, was that a thing? So... I guess that's a good question. When Death Mountain was all stuffed up like it was before, was that actively reducing the heat? Oh, one other thing about this I really, really don't like. I would have enjoyed, or maybe not enjoyed, I would have been okay with, or preferred, that's it. I would have preferred if the entirety of the Death Mountain Depths area was sectioned off from the rest of it. That would make sense to me. Because what happens if Death Mountain erupts? Does the entire depths fill with lava? It shouldn't. I don't think they were thinking about this. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Like 99% of their manpower is out devising asinine Team Rocket level schemes to get one over on Link, yeah. Is there another Lionel? It is. It is another Lionel. I still think that looks so dumb. Twunk Link. Hey, look, everyone, another Lionel. Lunk with fake muscles. Yeah, when they made the depths, I really don't think they were thinking that far ahead. They were like, you know what we want to do? Make a huge subterranean area. Ow. Well, that's going great. Oh, fuck. Hi. A little... Oh, my hammer's done. Alright, let's finally use the 60... Use this. Step, 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 step. Master Sword's power has been restored. Ice beam. Oh. That's not the way I wanted to dodge. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm fine. Fine, everything's fine. Hey, Tulin, can you do a headshot? Oh, you tried. Where are you going? Oh. I'm very confused. Whoa! This is not going as well as last time. That's not that big of a problem, though. Have you considered Lunk with fake mustache? Mighty Lionel bow. Alright, let's see. I got another... Ooh, Night Claymore. That's actually fine. Desperate Strength isn't something I really want all that much of, though. Mighty Lionel. How much is the Mighty Lionel? Savage is 42. Mighty is... 20. I mean, it's 20 times 3, though. It is something that absolutely murders. I think I'm going to replace that one. Like, with a mustache feels cursed somehow, but really funny. If you had to guess, there was a lava tube that reached into the mountain, but the boss of the lava place, causing all that destruction, broke out of the tube and caused the lava to spill into the surrounding areas. This does also mean that, by my guess, that either lava will eventually fill up the whole underground, or Death Mountain will collapse into itself sometime soon. Now, that would make sense. I don't think much makes sense here. But I do think that while the boss was alive, it was actively suppressing how hot it was around Death Mountain. Because what I mean is, in this area, right? In this area, oops, I was only wearing one piece of flame resist, or flame guard. Now, to go there, I have to use 2. So, I don't know. And that just be Luigi. Poor Luigi. Or the lava will drain down into the subterranean ocean and create an island at the bottom of the world. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh! I found ruins! 1 ruins, please. Ooh. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted a golf swing. I wanted to golf swing, damn it! So sad now. I'm totally not here. Go back to your turnips. Next game is about all of Hyrule collapsing on top of the depths. You know what? Sure. That would be neat. Wow. Wow. You actually know where I am? No, it does not. Oh, damn it. Okay, fine, fine. I love the golf swing. I love it so much.
Yeah.
There's something else over this way. Is there a like or something? Oh, there's a higher up area. Oh, the gloom rocks were a thing, so they couldn't do anything about what was happening. I mean, yes, but that was just evil Zelda's dastardly plan to be dastardly and evil.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. Maybe I should get the light route first. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, currently all of the evil plans have been stop the current sage from getting their stone. And that's it. That's honestly been the only thing all of the evil plans have wanted to do. However, in doing so, it's like, okay, they're mastering their powers now, and actually no, Yunobo was just always could do it. He just and so could Tulin. Tulin was just like, I'm the Sage of Wind. I do wind things. I'll call it a hollower Hyrule theory. It's drainage chambers all the way down. Well, Ganon regains his power. Yes, I mean that's his thing, isn't it? I still say that Wind Waker Ganondorf is the best Ganondorf because of how patient he is. His whole thing is he's waited 100 to 1,000 years to get his stuff done, and he's grown patient. Is he still evil? Yeah, of course he is. I can see. Play Wind Waker again. Ancient underground fortress. Alright, golf swing. Golf swing! That wasn't a golf swing. Dude, that was supposed to be a golf swing. Oh, maybe with a hammer. Okay, hammers. Hi, Pokey. He also looked really cool on top of that. He did. No. Shut up. No, I'm not here. Shush. Shush. God! Scott, thank you for giving something to Pokey. Pokey, enjoy the ad previewing the emotes. That in a cool way, too. Who else in the series gets stabbed in the head and turned into a new Master Sword pedestal? I mean, the closest one would be Twilight Princess Ganondorf. Twilight Princess Ganondorf has a sword through his torso as he walks towards you and dies. Oh, actually, no. As he walks towards you and dies and sees a vision of the man he wronged that, like, kills him. Oh, that was so cool. Man. That was cool. Google, how do I fight Skort? Princess Ganondorf. Oh, yeah, that was... Okay, that one was kind of fucked. Do I have a hammer? I do have a hammer, but that's not a... I have that hammer. I don't have a big hammer. And that's sad. Right, I'm supposed to be using this, which is my improved sneak strike. Boop. Actually, you can't fight something that cute. Ah! Stop the sages from getting their stones by using heroic cycle to make the hero's life worse to force them into changing the threshold and finding the stones. Oh, wait. Yeah, essentially that's what's going on. That is essentially what is happening. We're gonna prevent the hero from finding the secret stones by creating nonsense for the hero to solve. Oh, shit. I have facilitated the need for the hero. Oh, no. Oh, well. It's trying to murder me. You? Stop it. Oh, that's a silver. I should probably heal myself, actually. Puddle Bud? I mean, I could. Especially with everyone so close to each other like that. Oop. It's so prime it, Ow. It's so prime it's causing frame rate issues! Oh, shit. I'm using my extra sneak strike. Ah, damn it. Whatever. I don't know about it lasts for so long, too. Oh, time for you to explode. Alright, my Master Sword's revitalized. It's like the one ring you can't resist the temptation right in front of you. Ow. That was rude. Use this. Oh, good. I mean, it's a really easy temptation. I got 60 of them. Are you dead? Beat. Excuse me, I thought you were muddled. Hey, Nobo. I'm just gonna watch. No, you're supposed to dance. Dance for me. Oh, not at me. Don't dance at me. The impact cloud is active for a very long time. It is. Love how they just don't notice. Yeah, damn it, guy. I was going to do something fun, but you just had to ruin it. I'm currently trying to explode. Nothing really. That rock hammer. Ah! You know, I'll take that. Now I have a hammer. Wonton. Huh? What was that noise? And they all charge right into the berserk dust. Alright. What am I getting? What am I getting? Guesses! Guesses! What am I getting? Am I gonna get, like, the Tunic of Time? Or, well, yes, it's armor. It's armor, but what specifically? A blue rupee. Okay. It's going to be an amiibo armor. Or an amiibo piece. It's hot pants. Crystal charge. It's going to be a piece of amiibo armor. I am guessing... Not Tingle. Tingle actually has a quest line. I am guessing the Pants of Time. I was close. Who said the Trousers of Twilight like an hour ago? It was Jared. No, Jared said hot pants. Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who battled beasts of Twilight. The insides are lined with cozy wolf fur. That's kind of fucked. You said the boots of Twilight. August got it. August got it. Congratulations, August. You correctly guessed whatever the hell. Wolf fur? I don't know. Oh no. The insides are lined with wolf fur, yeah. Now that begs the question, is that his own wolf fur? Or only lined with wolf fur because of Link's sheds? It's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, is it only lined with wolf fur because that's his own fur? So nightclub? That's why. Why would you do that? I mean, we could. We could shout out the Pokey. The Miku and rhythm gamer extraordinaire and amazing artist, Pokesmash. That may or may not one day stream again. Oh, and yes, do go follow Jared as well. Jaren is Blender person extraordinaire and is really cool. And I'm really nice too. Jaren, I don't think I said it was really nice hanging out with you at AC. Jaren is also very fun. Yeah, Jaren is very fun. Oh, my bow's almost broken. Okay, well, I did that. Oh, it was a Kala Citadel. Ancient underground foresters. Okay, that makes sense. No, I did not notice that it was inverted. I did not notice that all of this was inverted. Okay, I am gonna do a memory because I'm pretty sure there's one right on the side of Death Mountain. Did I get to spend more time with you? Oh, yeah, next time. Didn't notice another fun fact about the underground for a long time. Which one? The one with the shrines or the one with the inverted stuff? The shrines. The shrines were kind of told to me very quickly. Or, well, not quickly, but... Yeah. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, boop. Okay. You picked up the invert fast, but you just thought the shrines were arbitrary? Okay, I know there is... I remember seeing it. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, no, that's... I already have that one, right? Yeah, I have that one already. Could have sworn there was one on, like, the south face of the mountain. That's the Master Sword one. That's the one that I shouldn't have, but I have anyway. Let me delete this. Delete that. I don't know what that pin is for. I don't know what that pin is for. Lucky that skyline is a little to the left, just yes. Imagine spending time with the Pokesmash at the con. I know, right? Wouldn't that be amazing? Being the Pokey. Imagine better things. No! Oh, there's Goron Village. Goron City. Goron something. Goron something or other. I don't remember where this is supposed to be. I remember seeing... You know what? You know what we're doing? We're gonna go get a refresher on where all this stuff is. Probably start planning MFF at some point. Oh? Are you planning on going this year? You started to say something about the wolf fur pants, and you thought it better when you realized it was kind of dark. I mean... We're all thinking the same thing, actually. Yams? Oh. Oh. Head on off to sleepy time. Okay, Jaren, have good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good night. Couldn't make CFZ here. CFC. That confuzzled? Okay. So I was... No, I was wrong. The one I was thinking of was this one. So one's like over there. Ish. The ones that I'm missing... Hold on. The one's over here-ish. I think one's in Necluda, right? Yeah, no, I did the dagger. I did the dagger in Necluda. Wait. Am I really only missing that one? There's this. Huh. No, I didn't. No, I don't want to do that. Stop it. Hi, Velfra. Oh no, I don't have... I definitely don't have the Magatama one. Right? Where is that? Oh, you were standing on top of it. Okay. So... the one over here, right? No. Yes. No, one over here. So that's like the last one because the Master Sword's the last one. So I need to do that one. I think I've done all of the others, right? Oh. Hey, Professor, actually, thank you for the follow. Is that the last memory? No, I think I have 2 left. Yeah, I got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, I have 2 left, which is this one and the secrets. I hate that they're called secret zones. I really, really do. I'm gonna go get that one. Why aren't they called? You know, they're not secret. August, no. Secret zones is the worst name, like unobtainium. Where's... there it is. Local tunic. Put on the mask as well, wherever it is. Yeah. Wait! I do have... swirly things. That one. It's right here. Oops. What? Yum yum icy meat. Hey, I found the thing a really long time ago and I forgot to check back. Hey, your other statue is over. Ill tidings about swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Nadra's claw. Nadra's claw. Shrouded in cold, the tips of the blue spirits. We can do claws? Shoot from afar and a fragment should fall safely to earth. I had no idea we could get the claws. And tell me chat can't just stuff cookies in your mouth wherever you want? Well, I mean, you sorta can. Oh no, where's Nadra? I didn't know I could get the claws of them. Hi Pokey. Hi Pokey. You good there, Pokey? Does that one not just happen automatically? Oh, that's what you mean. That one did happen automatically, but my hand was too close to my face, so it went off immediately. So, for instance, where is it? Here we go. So if I use it, there. But if it's right in front of my face, it goes off automatically. I do think Vita requires consent before having cookies shoved in his mouth. Beep, boop, boop, beep. This said do be cool. Okay, so it's probably north-ish of here? What's that? Oh, there it is. Or eepy. Hi, Waffle. Waffle, what you doing being all eepy? Pizza. I don't remember. It's been so long, I do not remember if I landed on this island. Wait! There are fairies on this island! No! 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 The fairy! Tulin. Tulin, please. Tulin, why? Oh yeah, there's sorry, I don't remember what that one. Tulin fire on the fair. There's what? Cookie, apple, banana, pizza, and hot dog? I do find that hilarious. Goodbye, Yunobo. A froth dog. No, not a froth dog. Oh, hey, look, everyone. It's a blood moon. Go, Yunobo. You got this. Oh, you missed. Do it again. What? Oh, no, no, he don't got this. He don't got this. I didn't realize there was a higher portion over here. Although, I don't think this is anything that I can do stuff with at the moment. Is this another skydiving challenge? It is! Ooh, I can get another piece of the wing set? Or the falling set? Whatever. Alright, what do you give me? I have no idea. Oh. Hydrant. Ooh, I got the beam! I want more beams. Can't believe Tulin made the fairy explode. That didn't really give me many beams. Hold on. Here, 3 of the big ones. It's kind of hard to look at because of the way it's cut out. Yeah, it's a little weird. Well, that's a lot. Ah! Don't you love mini gacha game? You know, these are fine because most of the time you'll get some. It's not like I'm waiting for a super S rank thing. Speaking of, pretty sure Zenless Zone Zero just got an update. The only gacha you don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind this one either. Like, you'll usually get something you want. I only got, how many? Hold on. I got 16 beam emitters. Which is honestly what I was looking for. Beam emitter plus plus. S rank beam emitter. Yeah, the version 1.1.
Blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Okay, Zelda. Thanks, Zelda. Oh, I thought I... Oh, I do. Hammer. Just clean the blood off the moon. Easy. Yeah, that's what you did. Where's the moon? I cannot find the moon. There it is. See? See? Her dialogue, clean off the blood. Fine. You're too busy powering up your enemy gorls. I haven't spent any of my polychrome. Any of it. Ugh. But no, this gotcha's fine. I know some people enjoy it. Mostly Merle. But I hated Xenoblade 2's gotcha. How do you do? It is good to see that we still get the dive ceremony challengers this late at night. Let's go! You got both furries super quick. You don't need to play ZZZ anymore. Trial run. There's no time limit. Relax and get a feel for the ceremony, but please make sure to pass all of them. Please seek authorization at the terminal. I do like that it just teleports you up here. That's always pretty nice. Yeah, Pokey, I got Ben because you get him as part of clearing Chapter 2. And the only S rank so far I've gotten is Kaleda, so Kaleda and Ben can team up and make things explode. Link, it's me, Zelda. Not fake Zelda like the game was trying to hint at. The really real Zelda. I really real Zelda wanted to warn you about Ganon's minions resurrecting during the blood moon. Isn't he really cool? I mean, it's cool for Ganon, but it sucks for you. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, August. Link. This is the real Zelda. Wait, why am I saving? I wanted my cool wingsuit armor. There we go. You need to do the story. I think I'm just on chapter 3. They had a chapter 4, I think? August, were you the one who said something like, Link, don't look at that memory. It was really embarrassing when I tripped and fell in front of Rauru, and that's the only thing I could have thought about. Valor Island. Go! Oh shit. Okay, okay. Alright, that was scary. Bloop bloop. I made a rock. I think. But Pokey, there's now a Catboy. Although he's more like Kimeno Mimi Catboy. I want him. I think he has like he has a charge blade from Monster Hunter. Or at least that's what it looks like. I want him. Catboy, you say? Yeah. Wait. What's his name? Let's see. Seth? His name is Seth. Oh, I still really want Nekomata. Can I have like a... Yeah, there he is. That's a really terrible picture of him. There we go. Except that's really blurry. Why is this so blurry? Oh my god. Just give me like a... Oh, what? Is this... No, it's not. He has a really big fluffy tail. I'm trying to find like a good picture of him. You have no idea how ZZ's comment works, it's just spam. Hi Nico! That depends, Pokey, that depends on who you're playing as. Like some people have like nuances and some people are just hit. Oh, I knew it was going to be one of these. Like, for instance, what's her name? That I forgot the name of. Anby. Anby is just mash buttons. Billy, who you also get for free, of course, gunslinger guy. You can actually hold the button down and he'll start shooting in place for forever. And then there's people like, was it Soldier 7? Soldier, what's her name? Who, if you time your button inputs correctly, she does extra damage. And then, yes. Hey, look, a diamond. And then Lycaon, who has charge attacks as well as normal attacks. It really depends on which person you're playing. It's really interesting. Charge attacks and stuff. Yeah. Just want to see like a good picture of Seth so I can show Fluffy Tail. That's so much to ask. You know what? There. That's an okay one. Soldier 11. Yes, Soldier 11. I really want her because I like how she plays. But I only have one S rank, and that is Kaleda. And you know what? That's fine because Ben and Kaleda can team up and do cool shit. Although there's a neat outfit you want to draw. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here, this is Seth. There's Seth. As you can see, he has a big floofy tail. And he has a sword and shield, but it's a charge blade from Monster Hunter. That's Seth. There you go. Anyway. He's like 5% furry? Yes. He's Cat Twink. ACC. Yeah, him and... I can't believe they named her Jane Doe. I mean, it's obviously not her name, but Jane Doe is like... Hold on. Let's see if I can find her too. Jane is like, is she a doe? I don't know, because she has like a devil tail or something.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Are you feeling full of beans, Andy? Hi, Andy. I love that. Like, hello, here's our new character, Mr. Man. Jane looks interesting though. I don't know what the hell she is though. There. That's her. She's got like ears of some variety. And I think that's a tail. It's definitely a tail. It's kind of like a demon tail, maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know. That and electric staff lady. She's cool. Alright, let's do the thing. You watched Kelif play a little gator game? Ah. I still need to play that. Please offer a Zonai charge. You may have a Zonai charge. 35 seconds.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh no! Reloading. I'm reloading. Oh no. Link, why did you throw that? I wanted to make you go fast. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. You know what? So I can't do that. I'm unequipping my weapon. That did a lot of damage. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sage. Okay, let's try this again. Things were going fine until they weren't. Oh shit. What? This is scary. No record! Wonder when he's going to get down from there. He's taking an awfully long time. I do not recall seeing a time faster than that. First things first, you have earned proof of your maturity. You have glide mask. Neat. You've shown that you have courage surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible record. You have earned it. Yay, Zonai chart. Cool. Should have broken all your bones when you hit the water. You know what? If this was realistic, no, because diving. But yes, because this is way too shallow for Link to not die from this. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Right! Memory time! We're doing memory time. I got an owl mask. Also, the speed hitting the water is like concrete. Yes, but that's if you're diving like that, it lessens the impact. Nah, man, water's way softer than rocks. Everybody knows that. Or at least I would like to say it lessens the impact. I don't know exactly the mechanics of how that works. I really should do Zora stuff, but I'm not. Alright, where— oh, it's right over there. One would think it might be in the center, but no. There is a Korok in the center, though. Wow. There's a Yahaha in the center. Mifa's ghost won't let aquatic impacts kill Link. Oh, it's so sad that we have, like, Mifa's not gonna do anything in this game. She had her moment. And she was essentially Link's girlfriend. Alright, where in the story are we? Oh, sages. Hi, sages.
King Rauru. We just received word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand.
Be nice if we ever got to see their faces. Or any other Zonai, for that matter.
Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda.
They all don't have names.
And of course, you can count on me.
Makes me worried whether she got it for me or for herself. Oh, August.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Wong. Door. Hey, can we get Rauru Stone? We got more. Oh, hey, this is,
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Secret Stones, Demon King. Air goals.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Holy shit, they're not secret, yeah. Oh, this is before they got the Secret Stones. Okay. Wang. I do like that effect. That effect is pretty neat. It's a rock. Zonai, Secret Stones. Wow, Voki, you're neat.
Gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
And Mati, with the power of heart. August, do you have any idea what that is? God Sage, Look how shocked look how shocked Link is. Oh. Secret Stones, Demon King. The Secret Stones, Demon King? Sealing War? Yahaha! I hereby accept your giant testicle and pledge my loyalty to you, Hyrule's Thoughtest King. Oh my god, August. Playing this with the audio set to Quebecois French. It sounds really strange in English. I'm sure it does. Yeah. Wow, not to put you on the spot or anything, but I feel like I've like met a lot of people from Quebec. Kind of interesting. That's a muddle bud. That's not what I wanted to use. What do I want to use anyway? Rock hammer. That. Poke you with your own element. You cannot escape the Quebec people. Apparently not. I mean, that's not a problem. It's just interesting. Zora shield. Zora made shield adorned with intricate ornamentation and said true masters of the shield can redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing water. Is that actually a thing? I don't know if any of the special shields are actually a thing. Oh, right, I don't want to use this armor. Not from Quebec, you just like using the international language options because Zelda's voice acting makes me pine for the days when talking in a Zelda was utmost taboo. Fair enough. Wait, where's, I've been using the great, Fierce Davy stuff. Zelda's voice acting in the English, you mean? No, I get you. Loop, loop. Oh, it's underneath. Bloop, bloop. Where does one go down? Yunobo, go! Okay, that was a tree. Thanks, Yunobo. I feel like that reminds me of... I mean, I mentioned this before, Monster Hunter. It reminds me of, Oh, hey, another Yahaha. How the Monster Hunter games recently got all language voice acting, but they kept their Monster Hunter language as an option. Okay, this one feels like a little bit of an insult. Just a little bit. Once again. Okay, where would be the entrance? I see a Wizrobe. It's like a ruins. One whole ruins. Wow. I do not see. It hurts because I want to find all the things, but also, like, Oh wait, is that a hole? I found the hole. I finded the hole. Eh. Okay, maybe not a hole. Charm points. And a crab. 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 Oh. Well, this is interesting. Would the game mind if I just go? It's very obviously giving me materials to make a raft, but, like, I don't really want it. Ow. Fine. Fine, everything's fine. We're good. Oh. I just, you know, blew up half my health. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is cool. I kind of like the idea of having to navigate all of this through a swelling tide, but there's no real reason for me to do it, which is really unfortunate. Again, cool concept, but like, I don't know. I didn't need to. Another royal shield. You know what? No, we're good. We're actually pretty good. Unless I want to use it instead of, what are the Zonai shields? Aren't my Zonai shields better? Yeah, they are. Hold on. Let me make another double shield. There we go. Double the shield action. I really should be using, or maybe interacting with that mechanic a little bit more, but oh no. The idea of putting a shield on your spear sounds really, really cool to deflect stuff. But at the same time, the spear is going to break. I didn't do much to prevent specific solutions in this game, but you definitely don't need a reason to want to make a janky speedboat. Honestly, I could have just made one of those rafts. That would have been fine. Alright, what do we got? Is this going to be a blessing? Because that'll be weird. It's a blessing. Okay. Another diamond? Was... No, I don't understand. You know, I remember before playing this game, I remember something with Queen Sonia talking to Rauru. It was a comic someone made, asking if Rauru did his homework. And then it showed how many Rauru's blessing shrines. And I think Queen Sonia was slapping him in the face or something. Eepy time? Okay, Voki, have a good eep. Okay, that's what I wanted to do over here. Do I want to go back to there? Oh, wait, I can't do that shrine. That shrine specifically wants me to go into the sky, so let's go back to... Peaks. Pretty sure this is the Skyview Tower. So I will go... Because this is underground. That's the Whirlpool Cave. And it wants me to take a rock from the sky into the Whirlpool Cave. Also PG, but why? I buy. At least that wasn't like the shrine on top of mountain in the Gerudo region. This one. The random shrine out in the middle of nowhere that had nothing on it. At least it wasn't like that. There was supposed to be a challenge. Also like this one. I'm pretty sure this one was supposed to be a challenge that I just flew to. And I'm also pretty sure this was supposed to be a wait, where was it? Was it that one? Yeah, that's the one I just flew to. And it has been a while since I've been here. Hey, Gold the Sith Gaming. How's it going?
Oh.
Oh. I still feel kind of silly for not thinking a Yiga would disguise themselves as a chicken. Oh, right, perfect. Perfect. Thanks. Oh, that's just a rock. It's a rock. Okay. Ah! Getting echoes of wisdom eventually. I am interested in it, but I'm not like immensely excited for it, so I probably won't get it on launch. And again, I know a lot of people will be getting it on launch, so you know. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. I like the idea of being able to conjure rocks and throw them at people. Or conjure enemies and throw them at people. Anything, really. Hey, well over there. Beating Star Wars Outlaws? Probably not. I know it exists, but I haven't really looked at anything with it. And I was expecting more from up here. You only have a Switch? For current gen systems, I guess that would be true. Because I have a PS4 and an Xbox One. The Xbox One has almost had no use over the past, like, 5 years. And the PS4, I haven't played for about a year or two. I did want a PS5 at one point, but the exclusives kept coming out on Steam, so... Like, I was able to play Ratchet and Clank this year. Pretty sure Horizon is also on Steam. And I just got God of War, so... Although that was a PS4 title. Village ruins Northwell. Alright, what are we doing in here? Yeah. I gotta play that Who. I gotta play it. Hey. You know about... I was trying to open the chest, my guy. Cool. Thanks, Yunobo. Thank you so much. That was so great of you. Please break this. If there's an open world Star Wars game, that's pretty cool. I do not trust this place. Uh-oh. East nearby. Oh, that's a Talus. Okay. It's a Talus that I'm probably going to two-shot. As is tradition. Hi. You have a butt crystal. Can I, like... Hey, you know, Bo, can you, like, break this guy? No. I didn't think that was going to work, by the way. I honestly did not think that was going to work. Ooh, Luminous Heart. It's not an appropriate thing to say to strangers, I guess. You have a butt crystal. I suppose that is a thing that I've just said. Yeah, I'll put it on that. Yay. I mean, it did. Well, that is slightly annoying. Hello. Terrible, terrible thing, you. How did that not light you on fire? Read you. Thank you. Oh, one of those. That's pretty neat. Nobo, please. I believe in you to get up here and help me. That's not gonna work. Read. That's not redo. Redo. No, redo. Much better. That is not what I wanted to do. Look, I don't know why you think I have the Zora armor. Ooh, giant boomerang. Another one. But I don't really need this. No, I don't have the Zora armor. Yeah, I don't need... I want it. Because it's silly. It is very silly. Also, if I didn't know that it could already do that, I'd be kind of really annoyed right now. Okay. Oh? That's interesting. drink enough today. Really? Is that 3 in a row? Have I gotten 3 Raru's Blessing in a row? Yay! Drop that for a second. Drop this for a second. I don't want the magic staff. I already have one. I already have one that I've never used. No, I watched a good portion of a video on a lot of things that are wrong with this game, and roughly one-third of the shrines are blessings. Which is kind of awful. Like 50-something shrines are blessing shrines. Guessing, yeah, that's probably the other ones. Well. Oh, hey! Wait. Get back here. I need your claw, I think, maybe. Hold on. That. Apparently claws, we can get claws. No. Oh. The game's loading. Well, shit. The game was unhappy with me. Okay, let's see if the claw is somewhat. What the hell is going on here? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this a Yiga outpost? It is. Weird. Ow. Who's the guy? Got him. Got like 8 feet, plenty of chances. Yeah, but they all need to, oh. No. Oh, man. Use key eyeballs? Yeah. Was that it? That's it! I'm glad it's all glowy. I didn't know you could get claws. Ferocious Claw. A valuable claw that once produced lightning. Attached to a weapon that greatly increases attack power. Also could be cooked or sold. Ow. Hello, Shiny Sleeps. Hi, Demi. Link. Don't you need Nadra? I do need Nadra. Damn. That's very true. I need Nadra. But now that I know that you can get claws from them, I want them. You know? Receive reports of sounds coming from inside the large wall to the southwest. Specifically, they're coming from the striped wall that extends up to the ceiling. We've searched for the depths for some sort of entry point, but to no avail. Or it sounds the figment of our imagination. Or could be there is an entrance somewhere else. If only we had a map of this place, we would know for sure. Glory to Master Koga. Southwest. So, like, over there. Yep, Bright Bloom Seeds. I have an absolute ton of them. I have 500 Bright Bloom Seeds. Plus, like, another 150 giant ones. What did I get? It's... Oh, a spinny beam thingy. That's cool. How much does that cost? 9. Not bad. Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. There it is. I know there'd have to be shrines they chose not to include in the game, and I want to see why. Yeah. Well, this thing's weird. The hell? You know about this. Now's not the time. Now's not the time, my guy. Oh, this is so awkward. Hey! This is Slow Gaming, thank you for the raid. 50 blessings is ridiculous. It is, it is. Hello! And welcome. I don't know what the hell I'm doing at the moment. Oh. You're back! You are back! Welcome back. You guys are really bad at their jobs. But they were like 2 people this time. It's crazy. You fully mapped out the depths. Oh, congratulations. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone coming in from Sissel's stream. Hi. If you don't know who I am, my name is PJ. I'm some sort of variety streamer. Normally stream Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. They were doing sorry, I forgot the name. Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Well, today I've mostly just been screwing around. But congrats on mapping out the entirety of the depths. I am nowhere near close. Thursday I'll be playing more Haunty, which I really don't know how to describe, aside from adventure game, dead ghost person trying to get their memories back. And Saturday, oh, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Saturday, I just finished the 3rd Spyro game. I might start in Stars in Time, maybe. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for the raid again, and go do your post-stream care stuff if you need. But yeah, congrats on finishing the depths. What is that? Stream for 8 hours? I know the feeling of when you want to get something done. So they're talking about, like, here. Like, southwest. Alright, Andy. Have a good night. Dodge. I could hold on to that. The striped one. So does that mean you're fully set to go and do the actual story now? Oh, hey. Goodbye, Faroche. I'll miss you, I think. Is that another traveler? Oh my god. No, dude, I do not want traveler spears. That one's pretty good, but I don't want it. Not yet, you definitely need more stamina and hearts. Fair enough. There's one that way, but... yeah, that's gonna be weird. Whatever. I went down here to follow. Go back here. You only got 4 hearts and a chunk of stamina due to completing a side quest. Did you not do any of the shrines? I mean, that might have been helpful if you did. Just refuse to turn them in. Oh. Well, then you have a lot to turn in, I suppose. I have a Wilder. Hey, go follow the Wilder. Wilder is a lovely artist and highly entertaining. Watch as I trip over my words even more. You found our only activated, not completed. At least you activated them. Wow. Wow, indeed. Oh, hello. Oh. I love that you come through. Stealth well. Oh. Give a tip for mapping out the depths if you're interested. No, I think I'm pretty good. This is almost nothing here. I wonder if this counts as an individual well. Can I go over there? No, I can't. That's too bad. Yeah, there's nothing in this one. That's weird. I don't remember. Does the person give you 20 rupees per well? I think she does. Alright, so... went to that well, I went to that well. Are there any other well? There's one. I wanted to make sure, because you spent multiple streams mapping out the depths. Nah, you're good. Oh. I mean, let's strike it with lightning? If only I could set down bombs. The best way. Read you! What? But no, yeah, I think I'm good with mapping out the depths. I think. Okay, so that just goes over there. Weird how that one was blocked. I feel like there's got to be another one over there. Of power's gotta be. Oh my god, how long has it been? How long has it been since I played Witcher 3? The amount of times he says that in that game. so fucking tired? I'm sure you are. Like, 8 hours of streaming is no joke. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Alright, on my way that way. That's a really long time. Really long time to be focused. You go rest your eyes so your eyeballs will just... Yeah, go do that. Go rest. Definitely do a rest. Oh wait, I'm going that way? Yeah, that way. This kinda sucks, but I think I can do it. Especially over there. Let me pop back in once you've rested more. Alright. I'll probably only be on for another 50 minutes or so, unless I go long again, because, well, that's just something I do something. But yeah, go rest. Take care of yourself. A shrine of lights nearby. Well, somewhere anyway. So tell me, is this one just... Oh, hey, there's another well over here. North well. Rocks! I told myself you'd stop once you mapped out the depths, and instead you decided to get the last of the post statues. Oh. Ooh, I actually do want that. Instead of this. I mean, you got them all? No. 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 I definitely have not gotten all the Poe statues. Oh, this is neat. Hi, person.
Oh!
You, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? I have a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess.
Oh!
You see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. Cave entrance over there. I got in that way. How did I what? What about the Poe statues? Elmerson. Alright. Alright, Elmerson. Be back in a bit. Another well over here. Why are there so many wells here? He went in through the... Oh, okay, so the cave's over there. Bright bloom. Bunch of fish. How did I what? Interesting. The road of the gourmand is fraught with thorns. Oh, it's this guy. So it should, it's why I chose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light and keep the darkness at bay. You have the champion's tunic? No, I do not have the champion's tunic, but I know where it is. That's Fierce Deity. These newly discovered bright ingredients have a strange effect of making the body glow. Oh, wait, why did you get an ad? I don't... Huh, weird. You gotta go to bed? Okay, Nico, have a good sleep. I'm back now. No, I don't... I know where the Champion's Tunic is, but this is Fierce Deity. Stream crash for a split second. Oh, okay, that sucks. Watch by candlelight. This guy. This one guy. Excavation. Tanner, thank you for the hydrate. But no, I don't have the Champion's Tunic. I have a hint on where it is. I still haven't followed up with. Unless I'm thinking of a different Champion's Tunic. Or something different altogether. By Champion's Tunic, do you mean the armor, or at least the like the cover art armor from last game? You know, the blue. Because I know where that is. It's just I haven't been there. Blue shirt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's not in the depths. As far as I know, it's not in the depths, unless there's an additional one in the depths, which is very possible. I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please take this. Yay, purple rupee. The Lord means the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower. Oh. Are there 2 Champion's Tunics? I know people who have gotten doubles of certain amiibo armors. But there probably are not 2 Champion Tunics. Stella takes your house and then he throws your tunic into a hole. I like this through the bar. Wait, hold on. Can I actually... I can? Hell yeah, let's do it. There we go. That's great. I appreciate that solution. I would have preferred getting something better than Topaz, but I appreciate you. Wah! I appreciate you. So there. Oops. I pressed the button. I'm making the Switch very angry. What was it called? The Tunic of Memories. It looked like the championship tunic. Huh. You know what? I want to look it up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Here's the kingdom. Tunic of Memories. Oh yeah, that looks like the champion's tunic. With the bargainer statue. All bargainer statues unlocked. Interesting. Much like the okay. Okay, alright. So you did get the champion's tunic, but you didn't get this game's version of it. So you got the Tunic of Memories, which is Link's tunic from the previous game. There is a newer version of the Champion's Tunic called the Champion's Leathers, which is not in the depths. Clicky clack, exactly. Doot, 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 doot. Identical in appearance to the champion's tunic. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm going to punch someone. I swear to God, you didn't know that. Sorry. Yeah, so you did get the champion's tunic, but it's not this game's champion's tunic. I don't know why they did that. I seriously do not know why.
Oh.
I was only in the air to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry. Okay, bye. What? Yay. Man, I kind of miss when Link was freaking out the first time. Ooh. Looks... So, because they're apparently two different things, they might have different abilities, which does excite you. I did not look up if they had different abilities. You think this is how Google Maps gets its data? Yes. Definitely. Surface map updated. Ooh. Sky map updated. Yes, they launch slender blonde-haired boys into the sky. That doesn't sound right. That sounds very wrong. Official job title, cannon fodder. You know, hold on. I finally have the quest for these. Look, everyone, it's a... Wait, where is it? Is it out of draw distance? It's out of draw distance. Finally have the quest for this. Am I going to remember? No. You can't read it. Dirk despawns. Oh, only because it's too far away. I mean, I could go kill it again. I don't really want to at the moment, though. It's just a giant hole. Oh, it is. Hylia Island is just a giant hole. Neat. Where is... Oh, that's really... Okay, I have to go get shot out of a cannon again. Let's do it. Okay, monster camp. Yeah, I don't know if those have different abilities either. Like, they are one of the few games that genuinely frightened me. Yeah, Tenor? I can see that. They were actually pretty scary. Although, after bashing my head against the Frostgleok when I had 7 HP, I think I'm good. I don't think I get one-shot by them anymore. But no, they're actually pretty scary. Stuff in there. Stuff. I guess I'm going that way. You're dead. Ah! Would you never ever shoot me with a rocket? Thank you. Yeah, 10. Wait, can you pull fish out of the... No, I guess not. I guess you cannot pull fish out of the water. That would be kind of silly. Go! Hi, Yunobo. This is not good. This is pretty bad. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I know it worked out fine, but I don't like that at all. Keep your eyes okay. Yeah, do that. Go rest. Thanks for the raid again. And congratulations. Alright, what's in this one? I think you needed a rocket for that launch? Probably. Construct head cart. Balloon. Your own PJs. Yeah, do that. That sounds good. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Anything cool over here? I like how they shoved a tower on top of the mountain. That is double take when you remembered my username. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, you know, this is probably for that over there. In what world will this not kill Link? This one! Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Alright, tell me. Where is your crystal? That way? Alright, cool. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Ah, you know well. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's such a menacing looking mountain. Ooh. Also, wish you knew you could put charges into the gacha machine instead of valuable construct parts. I think it tells you in the tutorial. I'm pretty sure someone in the tutorial area tells you that you can either put in construct parts or charges. You just might have had a lot more construct parts at the time. Stammen bulb. You big dumb. No. No. Cannon. Okay. give me a couple things. A little about Nintendo sound design skills. They were able to make radar sound that isn't obnoxious. I know it's been getting on a few people's nerves though, Tenor. Not me. Rocket. Two batteries should be enough. Nope. Good night. Thanks. I kind of want to put that cannon on there, but I really don't need it. Alright, honestly, kind of weird that I can see that I can grab that from there. Let's go. Up. Did you really miss that? Divert. Oh, is that what the cannon was supposed to be for? Oops. Okay, hold on, stop, go back. Better. Ooh, hardy radish. Oh. And a rant about viewer bots randomly showing up in your stream more frequently? Oh. Yeah. Do you mean like, by viewer bots, do you mean like people saying something along the lines of, don't you want free follows? Click this link, that sort of deal? Yeah, that's really annoying. By viewers and blah blah blah, yeah. No one likes those. Yeah, haha, exactly. Alright. I should not have diverted. Instead, those must be legit. You think people just go on the internet and lie? Oh, of course not, Tanner. What are you talking about? Alright, will this move? Yep. It won't. It's illegal to lie on the internet. If only. Go, 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 go! Ah! Got it! This is not turning as well as I would like it to be. Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, vanished ship. A professional IT man. Believe everything you read online. That won't at all backfire. At all. Ever. Wait, did you not? Toasty. Hoisted upon my own petard. I found a crystal. Do I have a steering stick here? I do. Alex changed his emote prefix? Yeah. Actually, Tenor, it was really funny. When he changed his emote prefix, he was misspelling his emotes. It's because he was using the emote menu and clicking on them, and it didn't update. He was using the old ones out of habit. No, it was the emote menu didn't update, and he didn't realize. Where I'm pulling a goodbye as I'm immediately continuing the conversation, but legitimately goodbye. Good night, Cecil. Have a good rest, and thank you for being around. All right, do I have to actually like? I feel like I should. I don't have to. Awesome. Oh. It's called a Midwestern goodbye. No. You stay right here. You hate Midwestern goodbyes? That's one of my neighbors. My neighbor will talk to us for like an hour. And a half hour of that is him walking away and then thinking of something else to say. And then walking back. And it's like, dude, I'm in the middle of yard work. I would like to finish my yard work. And then he comes back and then he starts walking away and then he thinks of something else and he comes back and yeah. An Irish goodbye. I feel like that's happened several times on VR chat. Usually resolved with a whelp and slapping both knees while getting up from a chair. That doesn't resolve it though, money. It doesn't. How many shrines have I done today? I think 4 out of 5 shrines I've done today have been Rauru blessings. A 59 shields. That one. Goodbye, cannon shield that I've never used. Resolution has a long cooldown time. Like the oven you used for the casserole you made for the potluck. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I've had like 4. I think I've had 4 blessing shrines today and like 1 or 2 actual shrines. That's interesting. So I've been there. Where's that? Oh, super high up. What the hell? That's cool. I wanna go up there. Been there. Also this big thing over here. This over there... Hold up. I think that's really high up in the sky, too. Was it bringing the tater tot casserole? No, I'm bringing the broccoli casserole. Actually very good. It's, chopped frozen broccoli, cream of mushroom soup, which I don't like mushrooms. A lot of cheese. It's very tasty. Yo, broccoli. It makes broccoli palatable. Gotta be as high as that. Then there's this. Oh, there's the other cutscene I was going towards. But like in the sky? I mean, yes, we're in the sky. Eat your tiny trees. Ill mushrooms? Yeah, ill mushrooms is me. Pound of ground beef, can of cream of mushroom, can of peas, frozen tater tots arranged in rows. That sounds like an easy version of shepherd's pie. Honestly. It's just easy shepherd's pie. Oh, is that a... I think that's... The fuck? Oh, that's the one above the of Lake Hylia. Okay, never mind. In that case, I don't need that. And then that over there probably has a boss on it. Do you have a steering stick nearby, or should I just take one? Nah, it's delicious for me, and I will salt it to just under the lethal dose. Oh my god. There's nothing to add to broccoli that can make it palatable, especially mushrooms. No, but a lot of cheese. Cheese, if you burn things, a lot of them taste good. So, like, if you... Broil? Is that it? Bake? If you bake broccoli in, like, oil and salt and pepper, it's good. And then cheese. Lots of cheese. Cheese makes everything tasty. The oven is clean and the kitchen is nice and toasty. I don't like the toasty part. Hold on, is that the one that I... Yes. That is the one that I went to. It's not what I wanted to do. Go again. Oops. Which dragon is this? I need to run a cleaning before it gets too cold outside. It's a lot of salt if you say lethal dose. No, it's just above the lethal dose. Oh, it's more lightning dragon. More lightning dragon. Hello, Mr. Lightning Dragon. I want another claw. Wait. Baroche. Materials. All of those. I have 3 of Baroche's scale. Can I have another one of your claws? I hope you don't mind. This is my lightning helm. Faroche Roda. Oh no, I'm gonna be lightning striked. Oh my god, Link! Link, for fuck's sake. Link! Oh. I just realized it's raining. I am going to be struck by lightning. Huzzah! Oh my god, I want to run into a monster camp now and strike them with lightning. Yes! Is now something I can do easily. Oh, Link, just undo. Thunderstruck! You know, I will hand it to them. Yiga craftsmanship works pretty well. Oh, hey, there's the there's the Gleeok. I won't be specific because minor spoilers, but have I found the frog thing? Do you mean the boss frog thing or cave frog thing? You don't mean a frox, do you? No, it's not a creature. Frog thing. I don't believe I know which frog thing you're talking about. Frog. Oh, the frog armor set? I have one of them. Right? Yeah, there it is. I have one of them. Yeah, froggy sleeve. Froggy sleeve, and I'm convinced it doesn't work. At least not well. I don't know where it's supposed to be. Oh. Well, there's a Yahaha. The full set bonus is very helpful. Yeah, I would assume so. But, like, one of them does not work very well. Yahaha! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. See if I can find us while going down here. Oh. Like a circle. Oh, that. That. There we go. Not only can I not type, I didn't even spot the typo until a minute later. They're preparing for war. I think. Oh, it's Sonia's grave.
Sonia.
Stabbed by evil Zelda. Which was, I think, just Ganondorf.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you.
I'm from the future. Oh wait, you know that already.
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
I didn't realize this. I really didn't realize this until now. Zelda didn't say anything about dehydrated Ganondorf. Zelda, what the fuck?
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path.
Was it hubris?
I must atone for my error in judgment.
You let the guy in after he
Of all
assaulted you.
I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Yes.
Rauru.
I think it's just because he's a big
If it
jerk.
proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries.
That you have in this time.
Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
How do you know it was a future where Zelda never appeared in this world? We're in a stable time loop, my guy. I think.
The reason I am here.
He said the thing from the trailer. Yay! My favorite flavor of cereal is time loops. Poppin'! Hi, Poppin'. That was the last one. Oh, hi, Zelda. Oh, it's in the swirly. Well, what did you think? I think I'm going to the swirly. The Dragon's Tears updated. Hey, go check out Poppin. Poppin is an absolutely lovely, very loud dog. And very caring and wonderful as well. You got them all. Yeah, that was the last one. So how would I do this? So what? The first one I did was that one. Specifically the first one. Then I think... Oh man, what did I do second? I did this one second. So the assault. Ganondorf's assault was second. Then I'm pretty sure I did Sonya being stabbed. Then I did Master Sword, which obviously was the wrong one. And then I went in order. So actually no. Then I did Ganondorf's Ascension. And then I think I went in order. So then that one, then like this one and that one, and then that one. And I did this one and this one today. Oh no. Cavitation water cooler? You might be missing Friday. Wait, what? Yeah, we gotta go get that one. I think that should be fine. But Poppin', how are you doing today? If you make it so the cutscenes can be found in any order, made to leave the player to experience the story in an unsatisfying order. Lol, said Miyamoto. The mouth. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I saw the, Oh hey, we got multiple dragons. Multiple dragon shot, everyone! Light dragon. I hate that. This is light dragon. Light dragon with with Dinral in the foreground. That was one negative thing. Oh, do you think I can find a Yiga and just... Oh, there's one. Hold on. I need to do this. I haven't done this yet. Hey, you! You! It seems I've lost my way. You! Where are my... Where are my bananas? I've never tried this before. Banan! Seriously? Look, bananas. I'm on duty! Self-control! Oh, banana. Look, man, bananas. Resist temptation? And look at all the bananas. Oh, bananas. Oh. I missed. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Please stop trying to kick me. Oh god. Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. What happened to this guy? Ow. Well, I died. Horns, this game makes... They make you uncomfy. Yeah. Yeah. I understand, Tenor. I understand. There we go. But yeah, it's really too bad that, you know, I stumbled upon essentially the last cutscene. Much as I love my giant boomerang, I'll give you another broadsword. Hi, Dinral. I could put another shield on my shield so I can shield while I shield. Ah! But no, I mean, the fragments of... Oh. That's number 14. I'm missing 11. I do enjoy the fragments of story, although this one's like, his name scares me a little bit. Yes. And like, this is right after they just tried to do... And he's totally evil. He's so super evil, and Raoru's like, yeah, I know he's evil, but we need to do this anyway. Anyway. You know what? Screw it. I'm skybiking this. Let's go. Dude, I cannot get over how he's artillery. We seem to be a little bit to the side. Well. That didn't work. Use the skybike, they said. It'll be easy, they said. You're gonna attack my monsters. Giga's like, Link is distracted. Now's the opportune time to strike. Maybe. A little bit later in the most opportune time. Or maybe when he's defeated. And they're all celebrating. Can I please? Link. Link, you're killing me, my man. Link, thank you. Okay, why is this one moving to the right? What is going on here? Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, I hate this. Is this a consistent issue? This is the only time this has happened to me. It's seriously the only time this has happened to me using this. I wonder if it's Yunobu. It could be him. I'm blaming him. You're on its schedule. All right, everyone, who's ready for the last Zelda cutscene? Well, it's probably it. Of course, it's not the last, but the new Zelda cutscene. Apple of Time. That one, not the other one.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
It's Raoru's.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Yum, yum, secret stone. And to become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. Come on, do the rest of it.
Minoru, I'm counting
What?
on you.
What? Minoru's in my pad, apparently. Or a ghost. Wait.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon
there it
is to lose oneself.
You must.
Cut to the music there.
Protect them all!
Oh, I love the hard cuts to the music. It's so good. God, August. You waited 5,000 years for this moment. Yeah. How many sages? I'm missing, 3. I have 3. I don't have Sidon yet. Hi, Zelda. Fimsh. Yes, I don't have Fimsh. The dragons? Oh, and it's... Was that there earlier? I don't remember this being there. It being surrounded by Silent Princess. Oh. Now you're gonna go pass out. Okay. Okay, Scott. Have good sleeps. Nope, I didn't think so. I guess I'm gonna take all of them. Do the sage before you get the Master Sword. Yeah, but Master Sword! Master Sword get! That was a long time ago, Poppin. So, So, you know how I got this cutscene? Yeah, I got this cutscene, and then the next thing I did was get the Master Sword. Fuck you, streamer. Wow. But yeah, it was like, I did that one. This one I got first. This one I got second. This one I got third. And then, that one I got fourth. And then I went in order. So 4, 5, then 7, then 8. Oh no, 10. I got 10 after getting the Master Sword. And then these two I got today, as well as Tears of the Dragon. 11, 14, and 16 are the weird ones. Okay. I hope you accidentally eat a secret stone. Wow! Wow. Yeah, I still have the Zoro dungeon to do. That's the, currently the one region I haven't done anything in, right? Yeah. I have done nothing in the Zoro region. I mean, except for that one. Durga form PJ sounds rad. I mean, I have the Durga doll, I just need to do something with it. Unless it's like Eastern Dragon Durga. What's this? Turbine power. Okay. Fan blade. Go on top. Go on top. Okay. Oh, I can't get that. Not from there anyway. Really now? Alright. It's gonna be weird. Oh. Don't like that? Oh. Go! Go faster! This is probably not how to do it. Wait, what? Wait, I can do that? Alright, does this make me go any higher up now that there's fire? No? Maybe! The goop wasn't goopy enough, it wasn't. Oh my lord. Is that the good one? That was the good one. Now, I just realized something. I have no idea where I'm going with this. Okay, I honestly do not know what I'm doing with this at the moment. Do I make it go faster? Huh. Gotta go, bitch. The problem I'm having here is that I don't know what my end goal is. Well, let's just try this and see what happens. Want a hint? No, not yet. Hey, Ken! Hello, how are you? What are you playing today? Oh, thank you. Oh, you're playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's game. How is that? But hello, Ken. Thank you so much for the raid. Bobberdot and Ken, aka Big Tops the Newbie. Hello, welcome. Hi. How is the game? If you're new here, hi. My name's PJ. I'm some sort of variety streamer. Normally stream Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. Today we're doing some Tears of the Kingdom, which I just got. Well, not all of the cutscenes, but most of them. It was spooky. Very interesting so far. Love the art style. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. Okay, that's not working. I have very little idea what I'm doing right now. Thursday I will be playing more Haunty, which is a adventure game where you are a recently deceased person as a ghost in eternity, trying to figure out what the hell's going on and what your memories are. Very interesting game. And then Saturday I might be starting In Stars in Time. Maybe. Yeah, Haunty is a very pretty game. Oh, hold on. Are these torches? They're torches. So I do have to do this. It worked! That should not have worked. But it did. Excellent. But yeah, Haunty is a very, very pretty game. I love the art style. For example, this is what the game looks like as you hear things happen in the background. This is entirely what the game looks like. It is very pretty, and I absolutely love the art style. Back. Yeah. Yeah, I just finished Spyro 3 on Saturdays, so that's still a little bit up in the air. Yeah, I hope you had a good time with Into the Pit. It has been interesting from what I've seen. And of course spooky. Ugh. else I'm going to say. I know there are a few things that I'm planning on doing soon-ish. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Give me my double boomerang. Not this. That. Go! Oh, I missed. I don't know. I don't know how far that is. Finished up Bow Path of the Teal Lotus. Oh! I have heard of that game. No, that's way too far away. How does Link even do? How does Link do? That is the wrong bow. Oops. How do Link do? I want to go back to Terrytown. Where's Terrytown? Terrytown. Oh, do I? I forgot to get the thing for Terrytown. Oops. I did an oops. Oh, right. You know what? I can also just do those and equip whatever the hell I want. God, this is so unwieldy. Thing? Yeah, I forgot to do the thing. Don't mind me, I'm just lightning proof at the moment. Oh, but yeah, how was Path of the Teal Lotus? I have seen it mostly, unfortunately, due to how Humble Games Publishing exploded. Which I guess is good for them. Well, no, not good for them. But it's good that they got attention from that. Even though the entire situation was really shitty. But yeah, how was it? It looks really interesting. It's very pretty. Very fun. Characters are cute. Movement is solid. Oh, nice. It's really all you can ask for. Hello, skeleton man. You're not dead. But your body is was scattered. Whatever. You see Hi-Fi Rush was team is back from the... Yes, I did see that. It's interesting. It is interesting because it was bought up by the same... Oh, hey, look, a Hinox. It was bought up by the publisher for, Ooh. I'm gonna light the Hinox on lightning. Did you get hit by lightning? Sorry. Brain is a little all over the place at the moment. What was I using before? I'll rate this one. It was bought up by the people who do PUBG. Oh, my hammer. Forge indeed. You're going to get struck by lightning, my guy. Well, I did it! Yay! God. I got some roasted whole birds.
You did it!
I did it! So yeah, it was bought up by, oh, what's her name? Hold on. Check. Crafton. Crafton? I don't know. A South Korean publisher. Which is cool and interesting at the same time. Apparently that publisher also owns the developer for Subnautica. So I guess we'll find out how that works. Also, this is going to break, so goodbye. Royal bow. I mean, the Phrenic bow is great and all, but it's not great. Kraft mac and cheese? Yes. It was bought up by Kraft mac and cheese. One Kraft mac and cheese, please. The wrong one. So where was he keeping all that food? Don't worry about it. Do not worry about where the food came from. I'm sure it's completely fine and edible. Then again, speaking of edible, or is it this one? You can eat it raw, but cooking it first will recover more hearts. Link eats raw meat. This Link is full gremlin. Hey, nice. Those I probably shouldn't. This is the same guy who eats literal rocks canonically. Wait, when did Link eat actual rocks? Frozen dino nuggies? He does. He does eat frozen dino nuggies. Because in my food menu, we have icy meat and icy and frozen bird drumsticks. Let's just pass. I don't feel like fighting those. And never mind. Bang. I missed. Wait. What do I have? That gnarly looking thing. I don't have anything like actually fused right now, do I? Sure! For the while, there's a recipe that's just 5 flints, makes a little plate of rock with a mint garnish, and it has its own eating animation! That I didn't know. That is amazing. Do you think that exists in this game? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. When I get to Tarrytown, I'm going to try it. He ate one of those rock roasts in Age of Calamity, but I guess it's not actually canon. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know the canonity of Age of Calamity. Oh my god, what? Someone else that works here? Rock hard food, oh god.
Oh.
Hey, hi, hello! Are you ready for all your habitation dreams to come true? You're in luck. We're building dream homes. This plot will soon be first-rate home with sweeping views of Akala. A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you, every rupee is well worth it. To learn more about the incredibly head west. Go to Tarrytown. Oh, I was wondering if I was ever going to get another house that Zelda threw me out of. Man, I liked having a house in... Why can I never remember the name of this place? In Hiteno. I liked having a house in Hiteno, damn it.
Bloop, bloop. I don't think Hylians can eat rock roasts. Like, it breaks their teeth. Oh, it's another one of these. Oh? Vehicles. Okay, not as much as I wanted it to be, but hey, whatever. You don't have any arrows. What? You give me a bow without arrows? No, you didn't. I'm just dumb. Radio. Radio. Is there anything nice in these? Come on. Nope. Oh, he can eat it. It restores HP, which implies to some extent he can digest it as well. Okay. Ooh, there's some spikes over there. Hello, friend! Okay, that didn't work. Fine. Ow. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Wham, wham. You know, this says vehicles, but I don't see all that much in the way of vehicle. Ooh, is that a beam? Hell yeah, beam. Yeah. That doesn't work. Well, but it works. This is stupid. Let's go. Oh. Okay. I see. I see why this doesn't work. There, good enough. Wait, I don't think this is gonna work again. Yeah, it's too low. Whatever! Let's go! Oh shit. Link, Link, Link. Hi! Excuse me, please get out of my way. This is so rude! Oh, that's so mean. Oh, that's good though. Ooh, that one would have been fun too. Except this is on the side that doesn't have any weapons. That would have been really good though. In there. Oh, really? Huh. That would have been cool to have, but like, how was I going to get in there? I'll have my hodgepodge cart with laser. I mean, using the big one in the center would have been cool, but they gave me a laser and a flamethrower. I don't know what they want from me. Another magic rod. Drop. Drop. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to try to buy a house. And then put my really nice weaponry and shield on the wall. As is tradition. As a fan playing to get in there, but the shrine already has far too many solutions to one problem. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, another thing that kind of really annoyed me. This. The big fortress area. I don't know, you think that there might be like a mini dungeon inside? There's not. There's a cave inside a big old fortress. It's weird. Call it Citadel? Yeah. Yeah, it's a cave. There's a cave in there. Not actual Citadel. A cave.
Oh.
Yes, yesterday. Ronson. Oh my god. He was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're... Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Ari told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for Gerudo. You should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey. You should do something big for her.
Huh?
Ah, a customer. Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create a perfect home. But I'm so sorry, we're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you.
Oh.
Look who it is. It's sure been a while. Oh my god, they remember us. Me. Link. They remember Link. At least the treasure's worth the trip, yeah. Well, thanks to you, Tarrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come and live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy. I'm going back to work now, Ronson, but don't worry. I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Madison's independence. Hello, are you Madison? And every son. Madison does deserve... cousin looks sad. He seems to be worried about something. You think?
Oh. Ooh, it's son and son. Here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. Comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about. Ooh. I mentioned her earlier. I have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife Ronson.
I love how everyone has a son name. I also kind of hate it too. At first you were annoyed it seemed like they forgot Link last game, and then she said, wait, it's you. At the very least, these people remember Link because, man, this town wouldn't exist without Link.
Oh. We're to have a law that says I can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine when they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry you had to listen to me go on like that. I should really get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too, with preparing Madison for the move. So busy she can't even take work requests. Mostly I just wish someone could spend some time with Madison so she wouldn't feel lonely.
Alright, Link, hero of Hyrule, spend time with this child. Oh? Do I have to talk to you now? What do you need reindeer? It's hot during the day, of course, but the nights get cold. Should pack some warm things. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I was thinking about what I should give my daughter before her big move. She's been doing so much between making friends with the villagers and studying in her room. I'll support however I can. When she's off on her journey, I think she'll start accepting dream home requests. So wait! Pony storehouse. I'm here to make it so that your daughter moves so I can get a house. That sounds kind of wrong. Just a little bit. Hello. Goodbye is... What is goodbye? Huh? Why you mean like that? For a second I thought you were here to take me away on the big journey. I know this thing because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. But she's from this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. Every son. I just got it. Because everyone's name ends in son, so it's every son. Made it my mission. Oh god. Granny Minari. Gerudo quiz, you should try it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Madison. No, Link! Link, stop it! Oh my god, Link! Do do. Do 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 do. We went. We went. We went. Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Are you time for another lesson? Probably better you're doing it now than the Gibdo. Then the Gibdo problem is dealt with, and you're not sending her to live in a bunker under the sea. That's very true. What's the word for granny? Baba. Hey, that was a guess. Really good. Maybe you've done this before. Ah, yes, Mama. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, now there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, you've grown rather knowledgeable about language myself, you know. Saying son can't talk that here. Mama won't be so lonesome, right? Feel better knowing Mama will be okay, but I need to think of a way to help Papa. Papa's always so busy. I'll just make him my missing. Oh God! You ride the rail car or the job site? Madison, she's grown up too quickly. At her age, she'll be clinging to her parents, Papa, and Mama's legs, and not make her a whole lot harder to catch a ride. Oh my God. The guy won't give me permission until I pay him. Alright, how much is it? I wonder if I had to pay until he took over. I'm gonna do that by myself. I need to cover his eyes with something. Oh.
Oh.
So using that code. There's a few others I was going to throw out. They're in the company storehouse. Wait. Ooh, tomatoes. Boo. What? Is there a way underneath everything? Or would that actually be in the depths? I feel like that might actually be in the depths. Of course I don't remember there being a cave under this. There weren't any caves. Oh. That's unfortunate. I need to start getting ready for sleep. And here I thought it would be as easy as, I'm gonna buy this. Give me a house, please. Not gonna work. Yeah, it's not working. Can I just pay the fee? I have like 5,000 rupees. Dogs! Plants growing in your backyard with that with tomatoes. Turns out they're actually tomatillos. Oh, it's covered in thorns. Oh god. Yeah, I need to do it from like underneath. I do wonder. Saw that for a second. Link, please grab. Never mind, I found it. Fairytown Tunnel. Ooh. Of course, I go around the entire house first. Or the entire town first. Hello, I broke into your house.
Ma.
I appreciate your help getting it out of the way. Are you not worried that I got into your... Never mind, it's fine.
Oh.
Okay. Welcome to do that. What are you stuck on? There you go. About now. You can go now. How did you do that? I don't know. How did I do that? He's kind of cowering. Because, you know, there's a lot of plywood on top of the guy. You'll be so happy to see me. Aw. I'm sure she's used to Link being able to just ignore logic and pop out of random places like he's Bugs Bunny. You know, you're right. You're right.
I thought it'd be more valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. Gotta find some sucker to into the construction site, eh? Small few that use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. 20 rupees, no exceptions, but you only need to play it once. That rock. The rare rock I stole, took as a memento. Not for that price. Go lower? Wow. Aren't you selling random junk to an outrageous prices again? Look, that thing is basically just a really big piece of flint. Or, oh, her name isn't Sun. 50 rupees is more than fair price. I already said an absolutely fair price. You might have. Okay, no, you for stern wife. Okay. What do you say? It's a real deal. Just 50 rupees. Oh. What's he gonna buy after you insulted him with such a high price? How's it gonna made a town that everyone could live here in peace? If you do anything to harm that beautiful vision, you won't get away with it. Right, you're right. I'm sorry. Wow. Oh my god, all of these buildings are based after his head. You know what? I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it here. If I keep going, it's going to be like another 30, 40 minutes. A lot of stuff here. They're all the shape of his head. Okay. Alright. Well, that's it for me tonight. Goodbye, 5 ever? No! Ugh. It was almost 2. Anyway, let's see who I can send all of you. Wait, 6 ever. It's been 6 hours. It has. Wait, why doesn't that show how long he's been on? Oh my god. Okay, well, I saw Carl was on, but Carl's been on for almost 8 hours. So, BJ go Breb. Fine. Bye. My god, Rez came in here while I was streaming. Do I want to raid into? What do I want to raid into? I do like that I can actually see who I've raided into recently. I just need to actually set it up. Yeah, it has certainly been a while since I've raided Proto. Why is it getting spooky? Why is the music getting spooky when it's dark? Or, I mean, it's not really spooky, it's just getting lower. A little bit weird. But yeah, let's raid into Proto. Proto is game dev and programmer working on a replacement for, well, not a replacement, but an alternative to VC Face that uses Unreal Engine.
And he's really cool. Yeah, oh, thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Professor, actually. Yeah, currently he is... I forgot what he said. His game is set to Aero GPX, but he's playing some Tetris Effects. Oh, good. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've had a good night, day, what have you. I'll be back Thursday night with... Oh, hey, Kilton's over there. I'll be back Thursday night with, I think, the rest of Haunty. That sounds about right. The rest of Haunty sounds about right. And then Saturday, we'll have to figure out what I'm doing then. But I believe I'll be starting In-Stars in Time, unless I start feeling weird again, or maybe more like a chill game. We'll find out. We'll see. We will see. And then next Tuesday will be more of this. I would assume next Tuesday I'll probably screw around a little bit more in Pharaon. Or start up Zora stuff. But yeah, everyone, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Have fun with Proto, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!